cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy, charts look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy, charts look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy, charts look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Good morning, Outlaws. Trading Cowboy live here in the tack room. How's everybody doing today? Come on. Ready for Fun Friday? Anybody want a Fun Friday? A Green Friday?
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand
Couple
my
Fed
ground.
speakers later this morning, late morning.
Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust.
That's all we got to look forward to.
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Day to day in my
Nice little bull flag.
NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But it's on the
Played out right here, right? This 720 candle, 725 popped above this pivot point at 594.
single day that
Beautiful 5-minute bull flag. Naked candle pumped all the way up to that neck.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Mad Moxie, good morning.
Some folks pray for luck.
What's going on today?
Lord, save me from that FOMO and
Good
the
to see you in the chat.
My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the
What are you thinking for this morning?
data in my head like
Not a lot of action going on. We got some news later.
from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline.
Got that nice pump without me this morning.
Is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds.
Not a lot to look at right now, right? I mean, unless we try to jump in a trade before, and that's going to be a little crazy. Got to get a little pullback, right? Maybe back down into this 20s area, this 40 area.
Wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
He sinister, man. We sure did, huh? Crazy, man.
And that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trade
What are we shooting for now, though?
first rodeo.
What's our next target?
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar
How do you play from here, folks?
dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding ass.
Especially, I think today we got some contract expires going on.
Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the job, we don't let go. Yeah,
Good morning to everybody showing up.
where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs.
Get everything pulled up here. Maybe we can get something going today.
Whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire.
H-Town, good morning. Glad you're here. As long as crude is going down, question is how long can it go? That's for real. And the next question is, Sinister, is how long can we fight the trend? That music's too loud, guys. I don't want to. I don't either, Sinister. I don't either, but it's in my blood. Friend is your friend. It wasn't Monday. Kinda was Tuesday. Wednesday was better. Yesterday was nice.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase.
Got that nice pullback to that 740 kind of support area that it kind of had a little trouble here earlier. See if it kind of holds that 9s right there. Kind of see what the market's going to just keep doing. That 817 is our high. Our 1 hour candle, I mean, definitely starting to look weak, but you can't, it's hard to say it's looking weak after a huge candle before that. Will it be a turnaround?
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire, whatever.
I mean, look at that.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a
If we could shrink that down and go back, right? That's our 1 hour right there, but look at that.
it comes around.
Consolidation overnight, got the pump. Nice 1 hour bull flag. Another pump, consolidation overnight, pump, bull flag, consolidation. Here's your huge pump. I don't know, kind of thinking we bounce at this 720 area maybe, kind of. Let's just go into the little thesis. Pull down here to the 720, maybe the 700 area, 7 to 720. We get a bounce back up here, back to this 40 area. And then from there, we got to see if we're going to push past the high, if we're going to get that dump, right? So in theory, we could get that pull back down to here, find a little support, pump back up here, 50, 60 points, try to catch that right up, and then maybe get that pull all the way back down. Kind of a little push here, all the way back down. I don't know if I can draw that. Probably not decent. See if we can continue down to maybe here and then get a pump back up. Probably to that high there, that 75 maybe, and then get that rejection. Or we pull back to that pivot and get that run up. So I want to see it pull into this area here first. I think that's what I want first.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles.
Front put on there just a little bit ago that Iran opened the Strait of Iran. Oh, and Iran is fully open and ready for full passage. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. You probably heard it. You probably heard it 18 minutes ago. All right, there's that pull down there. We didn't quite get as low as I thought. I thought we'd wick through this 98 area. 3 minutes to open. May not get that nice clean cut move with open coming up. All right, so there's our first move. All right, there's our line through there. Let's see if we get a bounce here, back up here. Maybe that's as high as we'd go. Still holding that area. $21's right there. 45 seconds, guys. Here we go. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. It's going to be crazy, guys. welcome to open. Let's push up to the 9 and 50 on the 1 minute. We're getting that pushed right to the pivot point. Let's see if that pivot point's going to be the hold. All right, there's the break. Didn't quite get up there to that mark, did it? That close. Still looking a little weak. Getting a little pump. There's a pump. There's a pump. Maybe a short right here. All right, I'm in a short right there. Right off that 710 area. I'm going to set my stop up here now. Oh, am I? Is it going to come hit it? Is it going to hit it? Don't hit it, guys. Don't hit it. Kind of looking to see how far we can go right here, right? I mean, going to try to just trail this if it runs down. Up 25 points. I'm going to move it to the top of that wick. Here's the break. We're up 40 points. I'm going to take it off here at the 60s. The 55s if it'll give it to us. I'm back at the 80s. We're getting our bounce. All right, I'm all out right there. Good start to the morning. Got our heart pumping a little bit. I think it's still going to keep pushing, honestly, guys. I mean, I think that I was shooting for those 55s. But there it is right there. Should have waited for that. I think this 40 area maybe a little bounce, but honestly, I don't see anything till 610 if you look back to the left. Look at that. There's the 40s. Just wigged me out barely. Look at that. Here comes the 20s. Maybe get a bounce at the 20s just because it's the 20s, but honestly, this 10 area was our last bull flag push. So. Not a bad first trade.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down.
I'll take it.
Let's ride it to the bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send send it through the come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the high.
Good little retrace. We actually made it to the 30s. Didn't quite make it to the 10s. We're rejecting off the 9 right here. Let's see if this is going to be a rejection to keep going back down. We got a double body here. We didn't touch that 200, so we're getting a full recovery almost on the 5, right in the box. Kind of want to try another little short right here at the 80s if it pushes back down. Let's see, push through right there. I'll get in. Get in. What are we doing? Come on, give me a better clean defined drop there.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old house.
All right. Back in right there. Stop's going to be at 93 above that wick. May gets wicked right out, risking about 7 points. Want to see if this is going to be another continuation down. You're up about 10 points right there. We got to break that right there. Oh, going to get that push. Oh, that's not good. Gonna keep going up. I'm gonna bring this to even. Nope, it's gonna stop me out. All right, we're out of that one. Had a nice push down for about 12, 15 points for a minute, but see how that candle opened crazy on us? Look at that push. Nice push. There's our break. There's our break. Kind of went right back to the top of our box, right? Should have been a little more patient. Went right back to that 720 area. But guys, this is the exact play we just talked about. I mean, we talked about this dropping to the pivot point, coming back up. I said 740, it actually came to 750, and we got that huge drop down here. Making a little bull flag, maybe. Are we trying to get a bull flag? All right, I'm playing a bull flag. I'm going to play a bull flag if it breaks through. If it breaks through this 713, 715 area.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
All right, I'm glad I didn't play that yet.
Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger
get that pushback now.
Got my watch list loaded like a bill full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of the limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know
Kind of playing up for a little inversion. If it can hold right here, we could push back over this 20s, but these EMAs in the way, kind of pointing down. I don't know. Kind of had a nice little bull flag setting up for us. I think it broke a little too low. I mean, it's still overall probably. 5 looks a little bit better.
Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high.
What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking?
Speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
It's one to break, but we got those wicks to the bottom. If we could get above those EMAs.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild.
Trying to make a little inversion here.
Like a child, they call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild mother.
Can't do it, chat. Can't do it.
Is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a
Way up there. Let me go find gold.
as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side.
There's gold for us. Getting a little pump now. Trying again. And it failed again. And I tell you, that 705, that area right there is just tough. They don't want this thing over 720s. If it gets over that 700 area pretty nice, I'm going to jump right in real fast. All right, I'm in. Take one off. Right there, maybe. Come on. I'm not going to be in long. Not here for a long time, just here for a good time. Can't do it. Come on, baby.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me
Can't really hold. Man, that 705 is tough. Good thing we got our riding hat on. If it hits that first one, I'm gonna set the other one in profit. Oh, we're just getting ate up. All right, we took one off. Limits our risk a little bit. We're getting a little crazy right here. I want to see a push up here to this 30 area is what I want. Just can't get that push. Oh. Come on. One chance right there. Let's get a good pop. See if this shoulder right here holds. We're still inside the box. Crazy pullback right there. Alright, we're out right there. We out, chat. Give me a push. Give me a push. Alright, we're out right there. Now it's gonna push. Look at that. There's the bounce. There's the bounce. I know it is. Comes the 50 on the 5, kinda. There's the 200. Took that bounce on a funded right here. There's 35 points. Just trailing it. There's 40 points. All right, out right there. Out on the funded for 803 right there on that bounce. Got 8 up on this eval right here to start that trade, but man, it came right back to where we were. If we'd have stayed, we probably would have. That was way too much drawdown. We got out at like a 12. Well, what are we down? We're down $1,000 on that one. So we just transferred it from a eval to a funded, guys. So not too bad, I guess. Still think we're gonna get another little push, but what's up, guitar guy? How's it going today?
stack hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Melly, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. I'm glad you just got here. I'm glad you weren't here a while ago, Melly. If you were, I'm sorry. I just lost on a short over here. Man, it just kept going against me. I finally got out. I caught the bottom of it on a funded, ran it up for like 40, a little over 40 points. And now it's just ripping. Should have just stayed in both of them, but now we're just trying to be patient. I really think we've got a shot at going. We're back over the out of the box now. I think we got a shot to come up here at least to the 70s maybe. It happens. The markets are tricky. I know, man. We were doing so good though. We had one earlier right before that. It was a nice one for about 600 bucks. Rotated out of that one, logged into this one. It looked good. We were up a couple $100. Apparently that wasn't going to be a bull flag, huh? Apparently. Should have been. Maybe it is right here. Maybe this is the push now. Needs a little inversion maybe. If these EMAs hold, I'm going to try along again, see if this is a little inversion. Oh, no joke, guitar guy. I'm telling you. No joke. All right, I'm trying right here, guys. Not financial advice. My stop's going to be in the 90s. I want to see it push up back up above here. I go in and now we're feeling weak. Now we're feeling weak. All right, I'm going to get out if I get back to even. I think we're going to reassess this. Give it a little bit. We're curling down. $27,000. I don't know. I kind of thought. All right, I'm out right there. I kind of thought, Jose. I kind of thought we were at least going to come back up here to these 2750s. We're just fighting that trend right there so hard. That top of the box, kind of. Yeah, all-time highs. Yeah, we can't look. It's hard to look back left, isn't it? I don't know if we wait and see if he can get back above that box again, kinda. All-time highs and it pushed back up. Today is tricky for sure. For sure, for sure. Just taking a lot of people out right now, right? I mean, looks like good moves, good setups, and then you're just getting chopped smooth up. Jumped in that last little wick right there when it wicked down. Took another chance at the long. Didn't call it out because it burned me right before that. But as soon as I did, I switched back over. Gonna stop me at the 20s probably. Right, out of that. Got some of that loss back from a while ago, so. I did the same trade at 380 on that. Sweet, I got a lot of it back, and I'm up 298. So that was almost the same trade. Man, look at that. Now it's pushing through the high, Millie. Hold it, Millie. Hold it. Oh. That was nice. I mean, I think I lost 700 or so on that last one. Beauty, look at that. Look at that push. Look at that push, chat.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome. Focus
Dang, nice push.
like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest.
Got a good place to short right there.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Gonna have a little bit of suspense right here, guys. That's kind of a shoulder back here at the my 825 candles.
Master the NQ.
So let's see. It's gonna have to pull back just a hair, see if this makes a bull flag or if we get that pullback. 10-4 guitar guy.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping
We can get that push through right there.
across the lane in. MacD talking about a shift in the wind.
Could be a nice bull flag.
Like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker.
Pushing through.
15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting
Pushing
like a
through.
temporary.
I'm gonna get in.
Like a center strike.
I wanna get in.
And it feels just right.
Oh, okay.
Inversion in my gut state.
Come on, show me some more signs. All right, I'm. Oh, come on. Pull it down just a hair more. All right, I'm in. Breakthrough right there. Breakthrough. There we go. Keep going. I'm going to set my stop. Give us a push. Be a nice bull flag. Be a nice bull flag. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. I bet you just said that on Greg's channel, Miguel. All right, come on. Get this push. Get this push. Let's go 27,000, Miguel says. I'm here for it, Miguel. I'm here for it. Mike's going to take it off at 75 if it gives it to us. Come on, let's go. Oh, that's kind of an area right there. Should have looked a little farther left. This little piece right here. Not mad, not bad, Miguel, not bad. Should have noticed too. That was 50% above the box right there. Clearly, right here at that 765. That's why we got that little pullback. So it may retrace just slightly. Maybe a slight retrace to the 740s. We don't want to see it go too far down. Unless we need to be shorting it right now. All our EMAs are fanned out real nice. Still getting that push. What are we thinking, chat? Miguel, are you just holding long for that 27,000 all day? Getting those wicks to the upside. We got wicks to the downside. What are we doing? This is a short opportunity. It can't break that 65 area. Are we just building? Are we building? What are we doing? Talk to me, chat. I need some advice. I need in a trade. I got that itch. I'm fixing to short this sucker, chat. Nobody's talking to me. Doom and gloom. I mean, I want a nice pullback so I can go back long so we can target those 800s, but it's not giving it to me. That's where we wanted TP earlier, roughly that 775 before it wicked us out. Kind of the push up to the 80 maybe. Let's see if this 75 rejects nice and hard. Give me a better, cleaner pullback. Better and cleaner. Let me grab my coffee, chat. I forgot I started it. Never mind, I put everything in there and then I didn't start it. Now it started. Well, that was my pullback, huh?
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP.
You're gonna get that push now. I'm gonna try right here at the 60s, I think. It pops back up. Get me back up about half of that candle's wick. And I'll try to jump in.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest.
Push up a little more. Show me you want to go up. Show me you want to be nice. If it keeps holding at this 64 area, See, it broke below it. So if it comes back up to it, that tells me it's building a little table there. But it needs to get up there and stay above it. See, now it's like 61 area. We're going to give it a try. We're in at 63.75, guys. It just keeps setting right there, keeps setting right there. We're going to take one off at the 80s, and then we're going to target this 800 area. See if we get that push now. Let me grab my coffee. Classic. I'll leave y'all alone with my trade for 5 seconds.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount.
We couldn't have one bull flag, huh? One bull flag.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch
These not so much flags are killing me. I'm telling you, killing me too, H-Town.
this time.
For real.
Just cross a lane in. MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands
Come on.
barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night.
At least I got some coffee.
Too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Old B hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right.
No 50-second push.
Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire
That was
ties.
terrible. That was a terrible close.
Volatility dancing.
Terrible close, chat. I'm going to give it just a few more seconds.
Says run too far. Momentum
This is our last hope right here that this holds and pushes up.
points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Oh, killing me.
Could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire.
Come on, give us a push.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. Mama and Q, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down.
Keep pushing.
Candles down, red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down.
Come on, chat. Push it. Blow on it. Oh, come on. Oh, what was that? Everything glitched on me. No push. Come on. Got to get through these EMAs, chat. Got to push through them hard. That's the only thing killing us right now. Push. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, that may have been it right there, Melly. I don't know. I don't know. I hate how it pushes through, wicks through those EMAs, and then pulls right back down. That's usually a clean cut reversal sign for me, but been a crazy morning. Same here, same here. Yeah, moving way too fast. I'm going to stay long as I can. Come on, be the candle. One time. How many times do we say one time? One time in queue, one time.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound.
Need these EMAs to get out of the way. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Give us that push right here now.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Come on now.
Honky-tonk man's humming low at the bar.
Took one off right there. Got two left.
While Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
Bull flag. Be a bull flag. Be a bull flag. Come on, chat. Chant it with me. Take it to the highs. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna take one off right there. Melly's saying it. Melly screaming. Love it, Melly. Love it. I got one left, guys. So I'm gonna set it at break even. Hopefully it doesn't come down here. I may cry live on the stream. And I want it to come push up here. Actually, I'm going to put it at the bottom of that wick. That'll guarantee me 10 points almost. The problem is, if we can clear that, we might could clear that, go to the 800s, huh? You think, Millie? Gonna move up to right there now. So after that terrible loss while ago, we're back in the money. We're back up. We save this account. Moving it up to the bottom of that candle. Our EMAs are pointing up. So nice. We're up 40 points, guys. 800 bucks. On the last contract, mind you. We're back to even. We lost on that crazy wick right there. Guitar guy's back. I'm glad you missed all that, guitar guy. I'm glad you missed it all. Thank you for not being here. It's got to push right here, otherwise we're going to come back down. It's got to get over that 74 fast right now. I don't want it coming back at all. There we go. Look at that. See what we're talking about, chat? Do you see what we're talking about, chat? I love it when a plan comes together, Melly. Love it when a plan comes together. Guys, we're up 60 points right now. Come on. All right, I'm trailing it to set 85. Be out right there. If it don't bounce. Oh, we got to bounce. I'm going to move it to 90 now. I'm going to try to squeeze this all I can now. All right, I'm out right there. Guys, we pulled this back from the dungeon. We lost, what did we end up losing? Kind of a crazy deal. I tried to average into this wick right here, and instead I closed it. So I just got right back in. We bought and sold a couple times here. We finally held 3 contracts right in here. So we lost about 2,100, 2,200 on this wick when I got out of it. So it ended that trade. We got it back up. Had 3 left right here. Took 1 off in the 40s. 1 in the 60s, rolled that other one all the way up. Decided to start trailing it tight because we had that wick in that hammer form. And you can see now why, right? I mean, now we got that, 15-point pullback, 20-point pullback from that top. So and now, instead of being negative 21 or something, we're up 1149 now. Thanks, Sinister. It was touch and go for a minute. I'm not going to say I wanted to tilt, but I definitely wanted to tilt a little bit. We almost hit that 100. That's why I kept moving up. I was thinking, okay, we're going to try for the high because 100% above the box was 810, right? So that's kind of what I was thinking, but. So guys, if we hadn't have lost on that previous trade, we probably would have been up pretty nice. Let's go look at that. Let's go look. Let's see how terrible it actually was. Trade performance. So we still were able to maintain 70% win rate through all that. We got down below $1,700, negative 17. Mind you, we were up 500. So we actually lost like 2,300 on that trade. We brought her back. Our total profit on that account was $47.25. Long story short, we traded a total of 54 contracts. Lost 34.20 total. We're now up 11.49 after our commissions. And look at that bull flag playing out. That's what got me in trouble earlier, though. I got in on that bull flag right in here instead of getting in up here. You know, usually your standard play would be the top of this body would be your entry or the top of that wick. Some people play the body, some people play the wick. And so it would be as it pushes through there. Is that how y'all play your bull flags, if y'all play bull flags? I try to play the bottom down here and consider it kind of a little inversion if we get a wick like this. Or if we get a wick like that and then this candle, then I trade this candle and I enter at the top of this body. I play closest to the EMA. Got you. So yeah, so like I like this wick here. This would have got me interested. But then after this candle, I would have played this one too. Oh no, Melly, I love a wick into the EMAs. Just want to say FFAI risky stock. Be careful when investing in this company. Just a normal day. Well, thank you, Stock Update Daily. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you. Thanks for being here. Look at that push. Oh, look at that squeeze. Look at that squeeze. Anybody catch that? If H-Town caught it, he just had a heart attack probably. H-Town needs an EKG, he says. Oh, look at that. She's still going. Sweet, Sinister. Phenomenal, bro. I mean, that was a nice high, right? I mean, that was a great push, right? I mean, look at that. May get just a small pullback right here. Maybe not. Maybe it'll keep squeezing, but just a small one to regather as long as it stays above these 805s. I love it. Congratulations on the win, brother.
Through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, yeah.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Just sitting here building a little bit, I think, Sinister.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the
Still pushing, still pushing.
use code cowboy for your discount on a brand
Go, Sinister, go. Sinister's out. Good job, buddy. Man, I was thinking that 850 is where I would try to exit, but
some flowers on
phenomenal.
30 contracts.
Phenomenal. Congratulations. Heck of a trade. Heck of a trade.
Losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So
And Sinister, I don't know, we just got Trump came out a few minutes ago and says Iran has agreed to never close the Strait of Hormuz again. It will no longer be used as a weapon against the world. And then before that, he said the U.S. will get all nuclear dust created by our greatest B-2 bombers. No money will exchange hands in any way, shape, or form. So that helped for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Wish we all could have been in a trade when that happened, right?
losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat
Nice. I love when the chat's winning.
before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We
I just want gas prices to go down. I know, Sinister. Geez, oh, Pete, we have a small business here where I'm at. And, of course, let's see. I don't know. 95% of our vehicles are diesel. So right now we're paying between $4.50 and $5 a gallon for them to go out and work every day. $7 in Cali. Wowzer. Is that diesel? What is gas?
tip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger,
Gas is $5.50. That's nuts. Our gas is a 3. I think this morning the closest gas station to me was $3.69 and diesel was $4.49, and that's the cheapest one in town. I drive by it every day. The problem is the truck I drive to town every day is a diesel, and it has a 60-gallon tank on it. So I've been driving it for almost 6 weeks without having to fill it up. It's getting down to where it's right at a quarter of a tank, maybe a little below. So I've probably got another maybe week I could drive it, and then I'm going to have to fill it up. It holds 60 gallons. So I keep waiting for something to come down, but you know, it's going to be almost $300 just to top it off. I'm behind a Tesla. I just got solar panels too. Man, you know what's crazy? The Tesla. We've been talking about getting a Tesla forever. Now, this isn't, I mean, there's some Teslas around here, but, you know, 3/4 ton pickups is kind of what everybody drives here. And, you know, we have some, you know, some of our insurance guys, stuff like that, have some Teslas and stuff, but we've been looking at them for about a year. We almost pulled the trigger on one about 2 months ago and didn't do it. My wife drives about 40 minutes every day, 45 miles roughly, one way. So we thought about getting one. We didn't do it. Man. Now I'm wishing I had a. Brother got a Cybertruck. You got to have solar panels for it to be worth it. So then you can just basically charge it for almost free, maybe. Exactly. Wow. What does it cost if you don't like the Cybertruck or the Tesla? What is it? I mean, what does it cost you a month if you charge it every day? I guess it depends on how far you go, but I mean, does it cost you? Yeah, I know oil changes. I watch, I don't know if he, I know he doesn't watch my channel, but I watch, Alex, the EV auto guy. And, I love it. That's the first thing he pushes is no oil changes, guys. $20 to fill from a charge station. And then you got to wait, depending on how big the charge station is, right? You got to wait a little bit. 45 minutes to an hour maybe or something like that. But if you have solar, it's free, yeah. What are they doing solar-wise there? I mean, do you get like a big discount on the solar? Do they have like some government incentives or something that makes it worth getting solar? And you got out at the right time, Sinister. Got a little 30-point pullback. Rebates aren't as good as they were. But I mean, you're definitely onto something. You know, we don't have solar at our house. We've got a whole house generator I put in a couple years ago. It's been really nice to have. I mean, we get bad weather, or the high winds or anything like that. I put everything underground. We did most of it ourselves, but put everything underground so it kicks on. So all the power lines and everything that run to the house are underground, and we just have energy all the time. So I hear you there, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we were doing so good with the gas down and the Trump, you know, doing all the tax credits back and giving everybody getting more back on their taxes, and you know, working on the possible thought of not having income tax and stuff, man. And then here comes a war, and all of a sudden gas and diesel double. Melly, I am in Texas. How'd you guess? Right up in the Panhandle. We're right up between Amarillo and Lubbock. So West Texas, pretty much.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
Yes, ma'am.
ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hit.
1 hour closing in 2 minutes. Good call. We kind of got that little push up for the hourly, didn't we?
Comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut says.
I mean, look at that 1 hour. Let me get y'all over there.
Flashing flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
That's a nice bullish candle, isn't it?
On the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators
I kind of like watching that 1 hour. I don't know how y'all react to it, but I like seeing what the first move is. Thinking maybe if it creates a wick that direction, then we get the opposite act. You know, get a little wick one way, and then we kind of know what direction we're gonna go. Because I want a wick on it. How do y'all handle that? There's kind of the 15. The 15 tells me we're gonna get a pullback, and then we can kind of watch the hourly.
green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
Melly does the same. I like your style. I like your style.
Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
There's a wick, not the wick I wanted. I'd like to see 3/4 to half retracement, but
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
on a 15, it's got to get above that 830
Neon night.
to kind of be a bull flag.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard.
The 5-minute could be making a longer overall bull flag.
Trend line holding
Have to get through these 48, 50 area.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it
Love it, guys. Love it.
trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I
Kind of getting that push. Let's see if it clears that shoulder right there. I guess our next pivot point on Trading View is 900 area. Oh, look at that. What was that, chat? I was literally thinking about going in right there if it pulled back. Look at that. A little spicy there, eh?
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine.
How you doing on the 200-point run? Not bad, Hydro. Not bad. We caught almost 50 points on the funded, and we caught well, we lost pretty big on one of those crazy wick downs earlier, and we got down about $1,700, and then we had like a $2,900 trade, so we made about $3,000 back to get that account back up to almost $1,200. So we caught a bunch of that run for sure. We missed you over here.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now.
At least you were hanging out with our buddies, I hope.
If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the end.
Trying to log into one of my other accounts, but every time I log in, none of my stuff's there. Official Alvin, your music is good. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for being here. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down a little bit. I can't hear it on my end, so I'm just here talking to myself. So
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master
I'm glad you like the music. I haven't said it in a while. I haven't said it at all today. I've been terrible. If... What is that? What is that up there? If anybody wants to be in our Discord, I'll throw it in the chat. Totally free. Would like to have all y'all there. Click on the link and tell me if it works. It wasn't working yesterday. I'll pin it at the top of the chat. But we're growing a really nice little community out of that thing. And we'd like all of y'all to be in there. So thanks, JJ, for subscribing. We appreciate it. Anybody else in the chat we haven't heard from? Welcome, welcome. We're probably going to run this thing till, I don't know, maybe another hour or so. See what happens here, and then we'll come back on for the end of the day. Probably do our giveaway then, so y'all make sure you catch us this afternoon. But welcome everybody that's here. Good to see y'all. Had a nice run on subscribers here the last couple days, so thank y'all for that. We're getting a lot better, a lot bigger. Any of y'all need new accounts? Tradeify, use code CB. Charlie Bravo for Cowboy. Use code CB. And that'll help all of us out. Get you a nice little discount there. Guitar guy's here. I'm new here, he says. Guitar guy knows how this works. So this afternoon when we get back on, I don't know what time it'll be exactly, so set your notifications, but we'll let everybody that's here enter into the giveaway. We'll have our Trading Cowboy Derby, and we'll send somebody some cool TC swag merch. Not going to want to miss it. Just for Friday. We were going to do it yesterday, but we needed 30 likes yesterday, and we got close. But today we're not even close. So click that like button.
open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride.
Kind of getting below my little trend line right here.
Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're
I'm gonna make sure this isn't gonna bounce right here, and I may try a little short right here. This could be a bounce off the 50, so I want to be a little patient. Probably should have tried to snag it right there at the 30s though. Man, I missed that. That was fast. It just hit the 30s. I put a line there to maybe try to short it there. Drop straight down back to the 50 at the 815s. See if we get another little push back up. That was kind of a green closing doji candle. I don't want it to just bust plumb over these EMAs. Here's a good push. Let's see if this holds here. Kind of a new 15-minute, new 5-minute candle starting.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade.
I want it to get back below roughly 830 area, kind of. Looks like it's building for a little pop, so. That's kind of interesting if it can pull back down now. Otherwise, we're going to try it for that 855 again.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp round swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower.
Kind of stalling out a little bit on us. It's got to go right here for it to keep continuation to the upside. Otherwise, this will be a lower high right here, kind of.
Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down, on down, on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Yes, around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down, come on down, come on down.
Now I want it to get below this 35 area. A while ago it was the 30, now it's the 35. You can see how it kind of bounces off of it. That's the 21, and that's kind of my little line I'm looking at. I'm short at 43.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this so
Take one off right there. There we go. There's 30 points. There's 35. Let's see if we can just catch the bottom of this right here, maybe. That'll be about 45 points. Nice quick play off just that not being a new high right there, right? We kind of had that. Got across that. We got below this trend line. This trend line was my main focus. This trend line is easily just my overall lowest. So these are the two lows right here and right here. The target, I'm gonna quit messing with my demo ninja trader. I need some market data. I'm getting 8 up. Can you, and I don't know what it costs, Guitar Guide. It may be crazy, but if you have an account, so you probably get the data. Is there, if you're not trading, if you're paper trading, can you buy the current data? Is that crazy expensive, or I'm just asking. I don't want you to do it.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin.
I'm gonna target 795 area roughly. I had my deal set at 801. It may get a good bounce there, but we have this shoulder here at 789, 790 area. So I'm going to see if we can just get close to tagging it. Up 35 points there on the last contract. I got the EMAs protecting me to the upside. If we get a fast wick up, we'll be out. Nobody will get hurt. Just my feelings. I think it's like $12. Wow. $12 a month, I guess, huh? All right, we're going to get stopped right here if we get that push. And we're out. Not bad. Got another $500 out of that. 1664 now. Nice hold, man. Once it gets below these lines, guys, I mean, I don't know if y'all draw these, but that's kind of our low trend line that I like to draw as the morning goes. You know, I had it up here, and then I had to move it down here. So every low after it breaks it, if this pops back up, then all I do is grab this and move it down here. But when it breaks that and the EMAs are pointing down, you almost always, get that follow through. A lot of times that's a reversal, but that's just a longer time bear flag, right? So, or that's definitely a bull flag breakout that, broke out to the downside of it. So, and then same thing if you draw the tops. I'll just come in and draw the highs. Usually I try to do it just for like our open session. So like right here, there's kind of our high since our open. And then there's our next high, which was the high of the day. So now you can kind of see that nice channel we just been paralleling in. So we had that parallel, boom, we had that break. This is a retest. So on that retest, that's another nice chance to go short, but I don't like the EMAs curling up. So if you notice right here when it broke, the EMAs had crossed over as it was broke. So then we had the EMAs pointing down. We had the 9 under the 14. That was at the 35s. And we had like a 30-point dump. If you caught the top, this wick here, that's where I got in. I kind of played it, you know, a little premature.
Now breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor.
Thanks, Alexander, for the sub.
Like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars on the
Don't forget, guys, the Discord's at the top of the chat.
bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute.
Anybody wants into it? Got some cool stuff happening in there. We do daily recaps on some of the stuff we traded, so you can go back and kind of read what we did.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the rain. I don't chase moves.
I'd like to have all y'all in there. So, got some of the news come out. I try to put some of the social truth on there. Jose, let's go. Let's go. Greg must be finished, so now Jose shows up.
That ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on the 5 minutes plan. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher.
Let's get it, guys. Jose, are you in our Discord?
To my side, real small, aim tall.
Better be in there if you're not.
Alright, if it hits my
It's in the top of the chat.
heart and cue. Not for the faint of heart.
The biggest, the largest. And don't forget, guys, while you're here now, we're gonna get off here in about an hour or so. We'll jump back on after lunch. So make sure you come back so you can enter the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway probably around the 2, I don't know, close before MOC for sure. So make sure you're in here. You got to be here to win. So. BRB, I'm going to let the CS trade play out. Nice, guitar guy.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will.
All right, we got one person in the Discord. Nice to see you.
Till the closing bell's gone.
That means I guess our
Not for the faint
link is working.
fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
Technology, guys, technology. It's great when it's working. I don't understand the technology either. I've been trying to log into one of my accounts on Onyx, which is basically like trade C kinda. It shows all my balance, everything's ready to trade, but none of my chart stuff is on there. And that's what happened a couple days ago. And then yesterday it worked beautifully.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the Nasdaq hanging on tight.
There's an issue with rhythmic, so every rhythmic prop is having issues today. Thanks, Mad Moxie. Thank you. Man, it didn't work 2 days ago either. And then I didn't trade it. Well, I added some of my EMAs and then traded it a little bit. And then yesterday when I logged in, everything was perfect. So, and I knew Trade C was messed up because I got the Tradeify on my affiliate email. So it's rhythmic then. Thank you, Mad Moxie.
Gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning
I was wondering why all my balance from yesterday and all that was in there too. So
under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this
I'll quit complaining then.
boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's routes. Oh yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just access the account then, and I'll put it up here. And if we get a good trade, we'll take the trade.
Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that we
Since Mad Moxie calmed me down,
on the moment.
said, "Quit fretting over it, my friend."
Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I mean, I guess it's okay to just go ahead and trade it anyway, isn't it? I guess, chat.
Boots on the floor. Screen light.
What could go wrong?
Chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
We'll just trade it with no EMAs on it.
Hanging Q on the dashboard.
We're going to try to figure out how to make the screen different.
Flags are open, our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch
Why isn't my full name showing up in the Discord main chat? You know, what was it? I think some of them was like that yesterday. Where's Discord at? That's not. Yeah, that is too. Because Guitar Guy did the other day, right? I mean, but I was noticing several of them. If I look under the members, several of them just have, well, everybody's is like that. Some of them have names and then some of them don't. Where are you at? Nicknames are visible to everyone on this server. Do not change them unless you're enforcing a naming of your
Heartbeats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Going good, Mark. Going good. My friend Trader Mark's over here now. uh, all right, Guitar Guy. I changed it in there. I was able to just change your nickname on there. So I don't know. I have no idea why. I'm sure it's a setting that I did or something. But for now, you're good. See, but I have a lot of other ones that are like that too. We've done good, Mark. We've hit some pretty good trades. We got tilted on one earlier, right off the bat, kind of early. Not tilted. We were up a little bit, and then we had that crazy wick down. I exited out of it. I didn't mean to exit out of it. I was actually going to add one into it, so I just got right back into the trade and ended up. We got down about 1,700 on it, and we ended up making about. Oh, I don't know what was that. We ended up like getting almost 4,000 on that next trade. So we rode it all the way up to the top almost. So we got 17. We were up, well, maybe 3,000. So we went a couple contracts deep though, if you know what I'm saying. We were buying and adding as it was going up and down. And then we got a nice little what did we do after that? We got a nice big drop. We hit one of the fundeds for about $800, right on open, kind of about 4 or 5 minutes in. So a little tilted, but not lost. You know what I'm saying, Mark? I was trading for entertainment. Well, I tell you, you know what? You know what got me, Mark, is I wasn't going to fight the trend, and I got down on one of my evals. When we first started, I got up a couple $100, and then I lost like 700. So I rotated it, and it was still dropping, and I caught it at the 50 EMA, I think is what I caught it on. I have to go back and look, and then the thing just popped for like 40 points. So yeah, we got a live funded trade for a little over 40 points on a funded for $800. So pretty cool. And I was trying to figure out on Onyx, nothing was working. didn't have any of my EMAs or anything when I logged in, and was getting frustrated. Then Moxie told me to chill out because Rhythmic is having issues, so I'm sure that's what it is. So now we got everything logged back in. Looks a little different, but we're going to go with it for now just in case. But how do you trade right here, guys? How do we trade? And we got a lot of guys showing up, guys. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're going to do a giveaway this afternoon. The Discord is at the top. You go to the golf course or out to lunch. Man, I wish I could go to the golf course. I wish I could. It's a little windy here. Well, I say it's windy. It's not really windy right here. It's actually pretty calm. It's only 17 miles an hour wind right here right now, but kind of insane. We were almost 90 yesterday. I guess we were 90 yesterday. We got a cold front coming in. The wind's blowing. It's going to get up to 82 today. But tomorrow morning is supposed to be 32 degrees with a high of 62, which is insane because we've already hit 100 once. And then back by mid next week, we'll be back in the 90s. Gotta love Texas.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now.
Breaking back below my trend line, guys. EMAs are starting to point back down. Probably a better entry was probably the 46s. We're going to see if let this candle close and then see if we get a retest back up maybe. And we may try another little short. Who knows? I want to see it push up a little bit. Here's kind of my trend we're talking about. That's our low trend lines. We broke below it. Look at that. 50 held it and it's still pushing down. Jose 4K points after. I thought winter was done for in the South. Man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Cam's here. Good morning. Just getting here. Wow, almost 2% up day and surpassed the high 26,800. No man's land. High in October was 26,871. There you have it, folks. Nice little drop there once it crossed my trend line. That entry would have been 848s, 850s for the crossover. See if we get a retest here. I really don't plan on taking any more trades today, but if we get a bear flag, I might start looking for shorts. We all get that itch, Mark. We all get that itch. Want to see what it does up here if it pushes up to these 840s, right? That's kind of what I'm looking at for rejection area. If it's going to try to reject. So I may try it there if it looks like it's getting a little weak as it pushes up. It's going to naturally reject at that shoulder. Got 5 seconds left on this 5-minute candle or this 45 candle. That next one may push up a little. I passed an eval today, but before I hopped on Greg's stream, I had a short. I got excited and I got out of my trade. $7 short of passing. Oh, isn't that the scariest moment in your life? Man, that's a trader's nightmare almost. Oh, look at that. We should have took it at that shoulder instead. That 35 area. I really thought it was going to push to that 38-40 area. Thought it was going to wick to the 9. I don't want to jump in, but I may have to jump in. Want it to come back up to like 28. Oh, is it just going to go right now? The 17's kind of having a little bit of a support area. Let's see what happens right here at the 30s. I may try. I wanted to touch those EMAs. These 20s have been holding up. You're right, Mark. Big Scotty, I was just fixing a comment on your Discord, buddy. First off, Big Scotty, it happens to everybody. I did not want it to happen to you or anybody else. But we're all here for you. Ten four guitar guy.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? I really want to get this break right here. Oh my gosh, look at that.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase.
A 1050 Madman candle. Literally just went short, just clicked over. Look at that volume. These crazy spikes. crazy suckers. I mean, I literally clicked short. It went right down. I was up like $100. Clicked over.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like a
Could have just got back out right there.
porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a
Did we get another tweet or what, man? We got volume coming in like crazy. That's why I don't like having volume candles on there.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
The U.S. will release frozen Iran funds. Oh, they couldn't have waited 5 minutes, Pam. 5 minutes.
My story and every tick up, every pullback
I
down.
was searching for news. This is all I found. That's all I needed, I guess.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader
Come on,
must
baby.
be too.
Reverse. Oh, hydro. I know. Trying to give it a little bit of room. We need this bear flag to build first. I was long biased for such a strong day. No trades on the day yet. Well, congratulations, Pam. Congratulations. We've done pretty good. I'm not complaining at all. I mean, we got hurt a little bit this morning and brought it right back. Had a massive trade, so.
On the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow, hit
The only reason I had a short bias right here is because we crossed over this little trend line that we had from earlier. It worked out the first time really nice, and then it worked out right here. But
tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I
get a little more drop. I'll take one off to get my average a little better.
to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push
All right, took that one off. Now look at that average. Now look at that average, chat.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off.
Traded Agent says in last night did better in NQ than GC last night. Actually, GC was super slow. Nice. Man, I didn't look at. Well, I take that back. I looked at it just to see what some of my trades were, so I could put it in the in my little log that I'm doing, just so I could see what I actually made. But I didn't really look at it at all. I'm going to go ahead and move this back to even just because we're making a little flag here. Maybe that's going to be a bear flag. Maybe it's not. Otherwise, it'll just stop me out. Bookmap has volume at 802. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'd like just to tag this bottom a little bit. Then I could rotate out of this account to another one. That would put me up like 1,500 on this one. If it don't pop, this would be a nice little bear flag. lot of hopefuls at 26.9. I know it. Everybody's been calling out 27,000 this morning. I mean, everybody, all the stuff I looked at, 27,000's coming, everybody was saying. I'm going to move it to the top of that wick now. Probably going to take me out right there, but there's even more contracts at 950. Imagine if we start squeezing them out, Pam. I mean, I'd love for it to go there. Don't get me wrong, but imagine if it kept coming down and we squeezed those people that were in there. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Give me that drop. There we go. Come on. Come on with your bad self, NQ. Oh, I was just joking. Go back down. Decent volume, 815. I got it at 814.75. 814.75. Oh, we're gonna get a pop right here, I think. That's a small doji candle. Be like an inversion style candle. If I make it bigger, it gets farther away from my stop. Come on, baby. We're below our EMAs. They're all pointed down. The 9's over the 14. The 14's under the 21. The 21's trying to cross under the 50. All signs point to the bottom. Maybe not bottom, but at least to my 15. Come on, guys. Click that subscribe button if you're new, guys. We need 9 more members to get to 1,300. Let's go. The Discord's at the top. Anybody that wants in the Discord, click that link. All right, we're guaranteeing ourselves 245. We're looking for 655 bucks, guys. We're looking for the 815s. Come on. There's 18. Come on. Come on. Boom. Let's go. Trading Cowboy style. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Look at that. Pam gave us the confidence to hold that thing to 815. Look at that. Look, right back to our deal right there. Come on, guys. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Mark didn't have the confidence to hold. Mark, that's the hardest part. I got to be honest. That's the hardest part. But, I mean, when I start seeing that conviction of it broke below our trend line to the downside, we went back up to the EMAs and rejected, and then all the EMAs just started fanning out. I mean, I don't have it on this chart, so it's hard to see. But if you go to this one, I mean, look at all of our EMAs. I mean, the 9 went under the 14. The 14 went under the 21. The 21 went under the 50. Getting out at 808. Pam's out at 808. Look at that. Wipe that TP on the dump. Nice, guys. Oh, that pumps me up. Heck yeah. Everybody gets a sticker. Everybody that took that trade gets a sticker. I didn't want to take a loss at the end of the day knowing I probably won't trade much longer today. Pam says 24 points. First trade of the day is good. Yes, ma'am, it is. I think I got 32 out of that. 33 almost. There's that 790s. That's what we called out before. Remember, guys, we had that. That's what we wanted before. When we had this drop right here to 807s, we were looking for that 790. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Gold stars for everybody. Anyway, guys, the Discord's in the top of the chat. If y'all want in it, click in it. Join our Discord. If you're new here for the first time, we're going to get off here in just in a little bit. We'll jump back on after lunch. Y'all come back by. We're going to do our giveaway this afternoon, so... Look at that, right back up to the 15, 815 area. That's kind of our EMAs right there. They're kind of curling flat. This is another rejection. 857 has a lot of contract building if anyone is long. Hear that, guys? 857. And I guess as it bounced right here, right? Everybody's looking for that inversion play back up over the 852s.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town.
Wick to the 50. I thought it may wick over it just a little. This could be a turnaround, though. A normal day, I'd try to short that at the 50. Normal day. Glad it's not normal. I like the way it's stalling right there, though. Is that crazy? We're stalling at a deviation 1 minute, but we were building volume long side. Oh, I love how I come up with an idea, and then Pam's deal pops up right up in the chat. Oh. From the same apple tree. $8.50, $8.57. I may try right there, just a small, quick short. I'm not going to give it much room to the upside. I'm just going to see. It may not work. Giving it about 6 points. probably could have it even tighter and have it at the top of that. I'm going to drag it down into profit pretty quick. Looks like it's building a bull flag. Didn't look like a bull flag a second ago, chat. In at 35, stops at 41. We're okay either way. I probably should have a little higher, but it's not gonna. I just don't want it to play out. All right, we're flat on that one. Man, that bull flag. If I'd have waited 20 more seconds for that candle to close. +1, +2 above and below standard if anyone is not familiar with it. Yeah, a little bit. I don't have anything like, I don't have it on my chart or anything, but yeah, we used to do all the standard deviation and all that. But, I mean, clearly I don't have anything on my chart right now. I logged into the Onyx this morning and I didn't have anything. All the candles were different colors and no EMAs. And I logged in several times. And then Mad Moxie told me that Rhythmic was having problems, so you weren't getting all of the all your EMAs and stuff was messed up because of that. So, which happened like 3 days ago or 2 days ago, and then yesterday everything was fine. So I thought, well, maybe it was something I was doing. Now we're just going to kind of see if this is going to be maybe a double top or if we're going to wick through there, if we're going to run to the high. There's a good push. There's the 60s. Congrats to the longs. Yeah, great call out, Pam. Great call out. That 57 was money again. Still kind of holding right here at the 55, 57. Building a little base maybe. Who knows? No call out on that one because it happened too fast, but I took a little short on that wick at the 60s, in at 59. Stop's already at 52, up about 15 points on it. I'm going to guarantee myself 200, so I get my 120 back I lost a while ago. We're just going to let this thing ride as long as it wants to ride. I'm going to take it to the top of that shoulder. Oh, no, I'm not either. I'm going to take it to the bottom there for 230. Melly, 85-point range. You're not wrong, Melly. All right, I'm flat on that one. Got my money back, guys. $846, so that's where we got that bounce. Pam's looking for a long. Melly, 85-point range. You're right, Melly. I mean, yeah, that 790 area. Stand up for a little bit. Looking for a base confirmation. Base. 846s. That was the top of that previous, so it's trying to build a base of that 46. Still looks like a little bear flag on a 1 minute. 5 looks a little bit better. That's a nice bull flag breakout right there, roughly, if it'll cross this right here. They're retesting these 46s a little bit right here. I think we're just stalling out here, just building a nice little base, guys, so we can get that pop, honestly. Pam says, okay, we're building big volume at 26,800 over the last 5 minutes. Watch for chop in the indecision. So don't just jump right in right here, but be ready for that to be ready to see if that plays out. I mean, clearly, if we get back underneath this 20 area, this 900 pop, 26,770 is spoofing a little bit. Ham for the win again. I mean, look at that, guys. 820s right there. Look at that.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
860 air is trying to pull it up, then that would give me ideas for short to 800. Agree.
Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo.
Had that good pop to there.
Man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
840 gave 100 contract iceberg selling. Nice. That was probably me, Pam.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on beat with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
All right, guys. Hey, we appreciate all y'all being here. The chat's been on point lately for sure, right? For real. Don't forget to click that subscribe button, click that like button. If you want in our Discord, the link's at the top of the chat. If you're new in here and have any questions, speak up now. Somebody in the chat or me can surely answer it. Or just say hi. Just say howdy. Give us a big howdy in the chat. If we get multiple icebergs, yeah, we would have been better. It's a 2% day almost. I'm still on the outside looking in.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past.
Let me go charge my mouse real quick.
Giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
Excuse me.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to wire
Gold's kind of at the top of its box.
on fire with every little tick.
VIX has been pushing up. It's back inside its box.
Swing, let the fear fade slow, let the noise
Nvidia's back up over 200. I guess it's been over 200 since this morning.
plan and a time of day. If it comes, it comes.
ES 71.75, trying to push through a high again.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Getting a nice little pull to the upside.
are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be
Filling in a few contracts short to see if that iceberg has any weight. Some 850 and 860 where the volume has been sitting. Nice. I'm considering it really hard.
the best 8 seconds, yeah. I'm the trading cowboy.
I was thinking it was going to pop up to that 860. I didn't want to miss any.
That momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Sun comes up on the tick chalk road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
26,800 is not losing their contract yet.
Says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
For real, Pam, for real. I'm sitting here thinking, all right, come on, 60, come on, 60. And then at the same time, I'm thinking, okay, wait a minute. Don't not hit 60 and leave without me.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow.
All right, here comes the highs, guys.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bass. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Clear that VUI, clear that VUI. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Clear that VUI, clear that VUI.
Any of the icebergs must have been an exit, not an entry. Is okay. I was not against the trend for sure. I haven't really done anything yet. I'm thinking about it if it rejects right here if we don't clear this high.
Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy.
Contracts are starting to build more at the 900s.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the night.
It's understandable they want to shoot this higher for a possible 100-point drop on a Friday. Yeah.
Saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
I mean, look at that. We didn't sweep it.
Catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
New 1 minute. We got. See if we get that 50-second push on the 5 minute. Should be starting right about now. Starting to look a little weak to me. Let's see.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
This should be the push. Retrace a little. There it is, kind of. I think we got, what, an extra point out of that? Yeah, Pam, that's probably where I'm going to try. Depending on how it wicks through it. I may try a little short right there if it does. I mean, I think if it If it doesn't gain momentum here, that may be. I'm surprised we couldn't push through that anymore. We've been building so long. We should be able to get that squeeze. $875 just had 165 contract iceberg short. 865. Man, we're just slowing down so much. I hate the slow grind. I mean, if you're going to go to 900, go to 900. All right, let's see if this squeezes now. There was the 84s. Is it going to keep squeezing up or? Maybe.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the
Got just enough people interested in the short to get them in and then push back up, huh? Keep squeezing. 26,800 is building contracts. Don't threaten me with a good time, Pam. I'll short this thing. I just don't want it to squeeze to 900 and then go. Feeling a little spicy though. On my chart, I do have support resistance line at 26,881.50. So I'm kind of thinking if it retraced half of that wick, that's kind of the 78-80 area. It could come to that, which it could hit your 81, kind of retest that resistance and see if it's going to reject or push. But the 1 minute's kind of falling off. The 5 kind of looks like that.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down.
I'm liking it, guys. I'm liking it.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over
I'm hoping too many shorts. Hope not to get burned. Listen, Pam. I'm in with you. I've already got them in profit. The Trading Princess. Howdy, girl. So glad you're here. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if it retests right here. I went in with 2 contracts at 876, kind of at the high of that candle. If it retraces a little bit, though, I'm going to add into it, Ethan. I'm sorry. I thought I had you on the screen here. My apologies. My apologies. Well, I don't know how to get y'all on here. Where am I? There you go. It's trying to build out a little bear flag. If you squint a little bit. If I show you this real quick, if I don't get stopped out. I want to see, make sure this isn't an inversion, but I want to see this drop right here. So looks like it's going to stop me out though. Let me get back over there. I'm not entering for a long though. I'm entering for a short. Now, if it stops me out, we'll reassess. That was a good candle for a stop out. That's a perfect bullish candle. All right, stopped out right there. We're going to reassess, though. I still like the short play. Let's see if we get 900. Kind of look right here. I was hoping that was going to be a bear flag play out. I was hoping it was just going to just pop right here. Boom. Break below it. Clearly didn't break the trend, so no harm, no foul. $884 is our high. Let's see if we can pop back over that. Yeah, for real. Always confuses me when we grind up with low volume. For real, chat. For real. Irfan, how have you done this morning? How's your trading been going? Is it Ethan or Irfan? I think I saw you in the chat. It was spelled a little different. Zero trades, my man. Oh, that's phenomenal. Ethan is called mostly. Is that if that's what you want me to call you, that's what I'll call you from now on, buddy. I want to be half right. I don't want you to leave because I was calling you something wrong, that's for sure. Perfect. If you change your mind, let me know. You have a killer trade, we'll call you Go to the Day. Greatest of all time. I do most of the time, yes, sir, and I will, so I sure will. I'm waiting right now. I'm not in anything right now. I'm just trying to be patient. But yeah, I'll usually... Now, these aren't alerts, guys, so just be mindful to that. Everybody needs to take their own trade, but I will call out. I'll kind of mention it a little bit before even. So I'll try to give you my thoughts and ideas before I get in, but that short didn't work. It was working nicely, but it came right back. But yeah. Yeah, thanks. I have my ear open to hear you when you're getting into a trade. Sure. Pam says the support line 8081 is tested several times to see if it can become support instead of resistance. Come on, drop that thing. Looking for 850 short target, Pam says. If it comes back up and retests the 80 area and rejects again, I may try, Ethan. I don't know. All right, I'm going to try right there. I'm in at 877 roughly. I'm going to give that a shot and see what happens. There's my trade. Stop's going to be at the high of the day. I'm going to move it to break even. If we get a little more push down, I want to see it below this trend line right here for a good solid confirmation. Clearly, if it hit the 50s right now, that would be a nice confirmation, but guitar guy, I can't read that one out loud. It says, don't always get into trade when trading with Trading Cowboy. He's right 99.9% of the time, but not always. Yeah, not financial advice. All right, I'm going to set my stop at break even. If it comes back up there, I want out anyway. We're up about 400 bucks. We were up a little bit more than that a second ago. I just don't like how it bounced off the 9. May lose this whole trade, but we're at least at break even. Come on. If we can push back down here, that 850, 847 area. Bouncing off the 9 again. I'm going to give myself a little bit of profit. I'm going to move it down for about 6 points or so. I don't want this one to come above this shoulder. I don't want it to come above 71. I want it to get below. If we get below this white trend line, guys, we could ride this thing, but Still trying to be patient. There's 650-ish. Up 650, 700. I'm going to move it to that body now just in case we get a crazy wick. If it doesn't like the 9 and 14 right here or my little trend line, then we could get a push back up. So again, guys, we're up about 15 points. I've got 2 contracts short. We're up about $800 on those. Slow grinding at break even. Not a bad trade then, right? Finally green. I'm going to move it to the top of that candle now. Now we're guaranteeing ourselves about $400. We're up 900, guys. Oh, Ethan, you didn't hear right there on this candle right here, buddy. Right here on this, I don't know why that's so much different. Why is that so much different? What is going on? I guess that's new. Is that New York? No, that's not even. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's our time. So this 1150 candle. I even called your name, Ethan, whenever I said it. I said, okay, I'm going to get in here. I mean, honestly, if it's not a, I mean, it's turning out to be a good trade right now, but we're fixing to get stopped out probably for about $400. Bounced right off the 14. I don't want to give it too much more room. I'm going to let it stop me if it does, and then we'll look at re-entering. I don't know that this is the downside, but if we get below our trend line, that white line that I drew, Ethan, then we could ride this thing for a while, but I think it's going to stop me out right here. It doesn't want to pop up there. All right. Hadn't stopped me yet. Yeah, guitar guy, I forgot. Yeah, you have to say that every time, guitar guy. This is not financial advice. Remember, when you enter a trade, it's because you're clicking the buttons on your side. All right. Hourly candles fixing to close. 5-minute, all that jazz. Kind of scary. We could get a fast pop up and then the continuation down. Just like it's doing right here. I'm just going to move this back up. I don't know. Let's try to stay in this trade unless it stops us out. This is probably a turnaround for the hourly, though. Tricky. Would have got stopped right there. All right, y'all manage the trade for me for a second. I'll be right back. If it gets some wild ideas and retest that 81, it's going to become a support line. I agree with that. All right. Let's see what happens right here. I added in back to that right there at my support line, just to see if we got a crazy bounce back down. May not work, guys. May not work. Melly, it may retest 883. I agree with that. Probably should just get out, honestly. Stop flat. My entry just acted as such a good resistance last time. It sat there so long when I entered, when it retested. So I wanted to see if I could just trick it for a little bit. All right, I'm just going to put some stops at the top of this. I just want to see that thing. If it's going to give it up, I want it to give it up. Get below our white line, we're golden. If not, it's going to retest. All right, I took 2 off there. Let's see if it stops these out. ES is trying to push back up. Gold's just sitting still. Nvidia's on the way down. I don't know. I mean, Nvidia's at its VWAP. I mean, it's not on the way down, but you know what I mean. No wick on the bottom of the 15 or the 1 hour or that 5 minute. I don't know, guys. See how it barely wigged me out? Yeah, same for me, Pam. That's I mean, I like to be able to stay in a trade for a long time, especially when it's going the right direction, but most of mine, if I don't win within a minute or two, it's game over. But look at this now. Playing out perfect. I had 4 contracts a second ago. Look at that. That'd have been insane right there. And just barely waked me out. Out of partial. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's what we were waiting for, chat. That's what we were waiting for, chat. Oh, my goodness. Melly Melly. Pam's out at 27. Oh, I told y'all if it broke the white line, guys. If it broke the white line. Oh. 40-minute trade. Crazy. Congratulations. Oh. And then look, now it's just back to like hardly moving. Exited plus 665. Nice job. I don't even want to figure that. I was in at 76. It hit 1413. So that's 63 points times 4 contracts. Oh, guys. $252 points. That would have been super nice. Super nice. Long trade, low volume for sure. Is that what they needed though to get this push back up, guys? Or I wanted it to kind of retest the 9 and 14, honestly, before it got this pushed back down. But Wow. I'm glad somebody in the chat caught that. Wow, there's no way for a normal trader to use that iceberg at 26,855 millisecond move, an iceberg of almost 200 contracts. And I guess with the low volume, that 200 contracts is just enough to get that thing to move like that, wasn't it? I was in short, just got in too early. Yeah, I got in just right, but then it tricked me. Well, I tried to trick it, and I added 2 to it. And then it tricked me again. Even says not 200. It was around 600 I can see in Bookmap. Okay. That's cool, Even. So you're using Bookmap too. Yeah, for sure. 881. I was trying to consider 876 resistance for a while, but if I would have kept it at 881, I'd have caught that trade with you. Yeah, Ethan. Pam says good. We need more Bookmap readers. That's what she's reading too. So now y'all can both speak up in the chat. I don't know what number is that. It's in my TOS. You are, Pam. We're gonna have to link you into the stream with your voice, where you can just wear a headset and you can just call it out. And it's so good for everybody in the chat too, right? I mean, everybody that's here. I mean, when they hear, even like Melly, I mean, when you hear those numbers and you got to, confirm that that's what you're seeing. Trying to break this little bear flag right here, maybe. If it pulls back down, I may try a little short right here. There's no wick at the bottom of this one, so let's see what it does. We're getting those crazy wicks kind of to the downside again. The bulls don't want it to break right here, right? So I may try at these 40s. I want to extend this little line a little bit. It was right here. That was kind of the break of our original. We're getting that push up now, so. What happened to taking a break? I know it, H-Town. All right, I'm short at 38. Short at 38. I don't know where my screen is. My stop's at 46 roughly. And I'm looking for this 50 to get hit right here. I want it to break. I don't want to give too much of it back. Oh, come on. I may take another one off up here at the 5s. I guess I need to get the right thing set up here. There's 1,500 bucks. Come on. Let's get a little push. All right, come on. We ain't done. Getting a 100 contract buy. Oh, come on. Come on. Our EMAs are just starting to cross. At 825. I'm going to try to hold a little bit, chat. I want to take one off right there, but I'm going to try. Come on, let's get 805, 807. That's 1,700 bucks right there. I'm going to take one off right there, just so we got a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and set my stops in profit, so nobody's screaming at me. I'm not giving this up, though. We're either going to break even or we're going to get these 807s and these 800s. That's going to leave me one left. Oh, come on. What did it give me there? 810. Come on. That 800 level is building 350 contracts. I got 798 on mine. It needs to do it now, though. I'm getting impatient. Come on, trading Cowboy. Let's go. Ride it, Cowboy. Come on. Come on, chat. All right, there's one taking off. Let's go get that 798 now. Come on. All right, there's another one taking off. All right, let's look back now. 770's next, guys. That's what I'm shooting for next. I'm going to move this back to the 50s. If it comes, gets it, it comes, gets it. I get the same for that one as I got for the last one. Bouncing pretty hard. It doesn't want to give up that 768. We almost could hold this down here to the 740s or the 720s. If it stops me there, though, it stops me. I'm sitting on my hands now. This is the last one, guys. It's up $1,000. Come on.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers roll.
Oh, this candle's going to close and get us. All right, we're stopped out. All out right there, guys. Ham said earlier there was volume at 770. If it gets there, it could bounce. Yeah, that's what I was seeing is the 70s. 790 had a green iceberg. It sure did. That's why I went ahead and moved down to the 50 right there on my stop, just because. Not a bad trade, guys. We got 2,200 out of that one. Pushing this eval pretty hard right here, just see if we can get it past. Definitely don't use the same size I'm using right now. Go in with what you want to go in, what you feel comfortable with. But look, all at the play of that break right there, right? That's all we played was that bear flag break. Got in at the 38s. Still pointing down, so let's see how big of a retrace we can get, right? So the 5, we kind of got to that top of that 9-10 candle. No joke, yeah. Yeah, our rear view mirror is always a lot cleaner, right? Always has better 20/20 vision, but yeah, why couldn't we just held that from the 78, 80 area to there? Oh, look at that playing out. Wow. That 1 minute's crazy. Look at that. Oh, can't even get my screen over there. Look at that. There should be our bounce area. I was literally just fixing to say, is this going to be another bear flag? I wouldn't have got in that fast, but. Wow, okay, when you do have a level of over 300 contracts, you can't stop a moving train. One, it probably just snowballs too, right? Because that's enough momentum to push it past somebody's, 10-point stop. Cool deal, Ethan. We'll see you shortly, bub. And that thing just starts snowballing right down the hill on you, I imagine. Yeah. Good call. We need to get I was talking to Wall Street Couch. He was in the chat yesterday, and he's been kind of one of the original guys that jumped in about halfway when I started, and he's been working on making himself his own algorithm and bot and stuff to put into TradingView. We need to have it where it'll throw those book maps in there instantly, where it would just pop up on our chart and say, boom, here's where those contracts are. in an ideal world. Maybe another little flag playing out. Who knows? We got that one there. We got that one there.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there, hey, come on in, Q, giddy up, yeah, yeah, let's ride it all the way to the top. Lève-vous-up, hey, lève-vous-up, hey, new bar, new charge, we never stop. Lève-vous-up, hey, lève-vous-up, hey.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market.
About 1,000 contracts have just had their stops filled, possibly bear flag time.
For the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickets.
I mean, yeah, look, I mean, right now right here, we just broke this little bear flag I drew. That may not be very accurate because I didn't really do the wicks. I don't know if you could do it right there, kind of.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats
790 to 720. I like that. I mean, maybe we get this rejection at the 800. I mean, it's starting to slow down right here, right at the 87, 90 area, like you say. I like the 95 area because that's the 50. Oh, it didn't make it to it, though. Ah, damn it. 2 points from the 50 right there on the 5 minute. That would have been a nice entry point right there. I hope it don't give it to me again because I shouldn't take it the second time around.
hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline.
All right, if it pushes back down, I may try a little short again here.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
I want it to push like back through the 90s, maybe. I don't know. I may wait a second. Let me see if it gets under this flag. I don't know how far I can keep drawing this. Roughly right there, maybe.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts. I'm hoping this time
720's dropped off. The big players are exiting for the weekend. I may stop trading as I'm green. That's a good way to stop. That is a good way to stop. Especially always nice to stop green on the weekend for sure. That way you don't have to mold it around all weekend, figure out what you did wrong. While your family's not asking what's wrong, why are you so quiet? Melly, the worst feeling. Yeah, that's what everyone's like, well, why are you moping around? Why are you so quiet? And I'm like, I'm just waiting for Sunday open. That's it. So I can get even. $800 as a previous support and resistance line. So if it does go to 800, I might try a very small short, but should stop while I'm ahead. I mean, the 5 looks good. The 1 looks good. I mean, the 15 looks good. The 15's at the 21. I mean, all the stars are kind of aligning, right? And there's the 5. I know that line's not right on the 5. If we draw that line there, we're kind of right there. So it's kind of aligning. Only thing holding right now is the 795. $100 contracts and buildings. So fixing to get a little spicy, eh? There's a nice push up right to the 795s. Wow, look at that chop Friday afternoon. Don't risk the biscuits. Don't risk the biscuits, guys.
VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in neon night.
I'm in short 800 even. Don't give me the V recovery. For real. For real. I didn't get in at 800, but
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night.
I am in at 798 though. So let's give it a try.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks.
Let's give it a try. I don't even know where it's at. Where is it? There it is.
This chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
All right, there it is, guys. I'm in at 798. My stop's at 804. Top of that wick. I'm targeting 730. It's gonna hit me before it ever gets there.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
I'm gonna move it to the 830s.
Thermos boots on the floor.
That's above the EMAs.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here.
And I may add into it a little bit. It's got to get back under this 50 though, or I don't feel too comfortable with it.
My first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I'm gonna have to reduce my expectations. It's late on Friday for me to trade on any given day. Yeah, especially with the way this volume's acting a little bit too, right?
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack.
There's 10 points, guys. If anybody wanted that. Well, that was too quick. It's bouncing pretty hard off this 85 area.
NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I don't like how this 5 minutes trying to close up here. Almost like somebody turned the lights out on Wall Street, huh?
to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Used code cowboy.
Thanks again for everybody watching. Make sure you click that subscribe button. We do this live every day. If you want to be a member of the Discord, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Click on it, sign up. We'd love to have you.
On the charts, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots.
All right, we're getting that 50-second push. I'm not real crazy about that on the close of a 5 and a 15.
Waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a
Here was kind of the close of our 15-minute close and open. So still making a bear flag on the 15, but
brand new account.
there's our 1 hour candle. We probably really don't want to look at the 1 hour, do we? We don't really want the 1 hour. I'm probably going to add into this one right here just to see if this 14 holds.
Son, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code
Looks like it's going to get that classic pump.
brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the
I do not like the round numbers, just saying wild card.
crazy, but I call it art and cute. Now for
Agree with you.
art. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves.
I'm going to see if that 21, the 20's right there, the 21 EMA's right there. This is my last disc hope right here. Don't follow this. I'm just going to see if this is the wick back down right here.
Some that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red,
Probably should just change the screen, but I want to see.
on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall.
I want to see that just wick out right there.
My level, I play my part in queue. Not for
Nice bull flag right there.
fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
I want to see that 25 area reject hard right here, but
Saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
I'm going to head out. I'm getting hungry. Good deal, guitar guy. Thanks for being here, buddy. We'll see you Monday, if not sooner. We did earlier have a 100 contract spoof trade at 825. Wow, so much info watching the book map and not sure which spoofing trades to follow.
Screen like a wild Mustang.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I want to see this rejection through the 21 right here, but this is on a 5. The one's a little bit more. That's usually what I want to see the wick on the 1 minute. I mean, we've had what? One nice bull flag, one nice bull flag. Now we're building out another one, maybe.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
There's the rejection. I want it back under the 14. I want it back under the 9. They're starting to curl up, so.
Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flick of fees at fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
That's trying to build out and push, I think. If we clear this 30 area, I'll be out. I would not challenge them in a full V recovery. It truly would not surprise me in this NQ. Yeah, kind of thought, you know, with expiry and all that coming in, that we could get a nice push down, but maybe that was already built in. Yeah, for sure, guys. Later, trading Cowboy in chat. All right, guitar guy. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for all your support. Save the account for Monday. I'll just watch for now. Still green on the day. That's discipline right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
6.5 minutes to my 1 o'clock candle. Probably y'all's 2 o'clock candle. They're trying to close this 5-minute nice. We got this little bull flag playing out on the 1 minute.
Screen lights glow.
Hourly closing 5 minutes now, 5.5 minutes. Here comes our 5. We're getting that 50-second push, kinda. They want this thing to close green, that's for sure. Trying to close it red. There's the close.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future.
It's crazy. I was trying to figure out this chart right here. And for some reason, there's the 10-minute. And here's the 5-minute. But they're both 10-minute. The 1 minute. The 1 minute's right. Book map volume area is 835, 850. 835 and 850. Gotcha. Not a below at this minute. It can change in an instant, though. Well, all right, all right, all right.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea.
They're going to chop together volume. Yeah, it's a little frustrating.
But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
There was spoofing trades at 7:30 earlier, so it's possible it's numbers. It's a number for Monday. So do those trades do they just go away, kind of disappear, Pam? So you kind of have to keep a mental aspect of what was there.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass.
There was 100 contracts there, probably 2 to 3 traders.
We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
We should pick a night if you ever want to where we could get everybody in the Discord chat. We could hop on video right there. We could get H-Town in there, I know for sure. He kind of runs the Discord. And we could kind of watch the book map and you could kind of explain it to everybody. That'd be super cool.
Numbers going, little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles.
And that's not hard to do. People could just click in and out and watch and listen.
Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says oh, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Will sound like a broken record again, but thanks everybody that's here. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. We appreciate you being here. If you would like to join our Discord, it's pinned at the top of the chat, the tradingcowboy.club. If you are new, say hi in the chat though. Give me a big howdy.
Take me lower. Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way.
There was 135 contracts down at 660. Would love to see the dump to 730 to 760. Pessimistic. Hey, yeah. I mean, I'm all out of that one trade. It stopped me out on 2 contracts. I got the other ones back to break even, so I didn't lose anything on the trade. I actually made a little on those ones to get me back to even. So we just keep setting up at this 25 area. It keeps trying to build out a bull flag and it doesn't. So I mean, we got to get a hard push down.
As the future starts to rise, charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, click
660 for some reason is gathering contracts, no guarantee, guys. It is a Friday. Well, and like Pam said, that could just be somebody setting up for Monday even, right? I mean, there's not a lot of people that want to stay in these contracts anyway over the weekend. Got that pivot point at 720. We do have the 200 at 640, so that's kind of interesting that it lines up with that 660. And then we have 591. Oh, I know. I agree with you 100%. Man, I got into some, not some massive drawdown because I was up a little over 3,000 on this account, so I was risking about half of it. And when it came back, I just got out of it. Two of them stopped out, so that put me down a little bit. So when it brought it back above that 3,000, that's when I got out. But I'm pushing it too hard for no more volume than we have. That's for sure.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train.
And let's be honest, that looked like a nice bull flag for a little bit.
Calm mind, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the
All right, guys. So I don't have to get off here. I'm just gonna keep this thing live. Give me 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna go heat my lunch up real quick, and I'll be right back.
the chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. closing bells, dog. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Missed a lot, didn't I? Holy cow. Didn't hold my trade. Target 770, 750s. Man. How long do you trust that though, right, Pam? 660's not dropping their contract size. They're about 135 sitting down there. Thanks for being patient, guys. I got down there, started heating my lunch up, started talking taxes, employment taxes, trying to figure out payroll. Wish I hadn't gone down there. All right, what do you think? Is that going to be failed to produce a higher high? So we still made a lower high right there. I don't want to really move this, but honestly, let me see if I can draw it on here. What do we got? Where's that? I'm kind of up here, but we kind of could be right there. Kind of right there, guys. Let's see how that plays out. Let's see if it's going to be the top or the bottom. Thanks to everybody for sticking around still. Maybe we'll find something to play out here in a second. All our EMAs are still kind of below each other. We're getting a little curl back up. It scares me to try to long this at the 800s. If you're new here, like and subscribe. If you want to be in the Discord, join it. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Or you can go to www.thetradingcowboy.club to join. Always visit our website and check out all the stuff on there. We got most of our affiliate links on there. We have a prop firm comparison deal that we're working on. You can go check it out. Kind of gives you kind of the ups and downs of some of them. I'm not in it short direction, just staying online to support the stream. Thanks, Pam. I appreciate it. For sure. This kind of feels like yesterday where it finally got over this little pennant, this little Dorito that I drew, and then it was moving this slow, and 30 minutes later it was up like 50 points right into the MOC close. We didn't even notice MOC happen, and then we got the huge like 50, 60 point dump on it. But it looks like the exact same setup almost.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep
I don't want to see this come test the 796 area.
trading my heart.
And then I would consider entering along just based off it making a higher, I guess, breaking out of this trend right here, this lower high trend. It got 800. I really wanted it to get this shoulder right here.
You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little
That for sure was probably the play. I don't know. So slow, guys. We may have that push to the 18s before we reject, but
trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart.
Ham says somebody is playing 100 contracts placed and pulled trades 795 and 783 times. I mean, I guess we get this rejection at this 818, 820. I mean, I wanted it to come down to this shoulder here. You got to stay disciplined when stuff like that happens. I mean, that 796.75 is where I wanted it to come to enter. And I mean, honestly, if it doesn't enter it, you can't FOMO and just enter up here, because then all of a sudden you're in 10 points out from where you wanted to be. And then if it comes down to that, you're 10 points down. And then you're thinking to yourself, okay, do I want to add into it there? Or so honestly, if it doesn't give me that 796, I'm going to say, hey, I missed that entry right there. Especially Friday. We're already up huge for the day.
Turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow.
We got to eat our healthy food.
The solid gold, trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
I feel like I need to shake the computer every now and then to see if it's still awake.
Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how
I gotta figure out why my chair pops like that too. I don't know how loud it is on y'all's end. Melly says, right, I feel a big move coming. I know it, Melly. I'm glad you're still here. Thanks for sticking with us. I like hanging out with y'all.
boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing.
See, if this had more momentum right here, I'd try short.
Into solid gold. Trade the future
And that sounds crazy.
under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah, when we get chop laugh aloud, we just know it. I know. And then that's when I'm like, okay, hey, look, we're only getting, 5-10 points a candle. So I'm just going to catch the bottom of one. I'm going to go in a couple contracts. I'm going to see what happens. I'll make more that way. And that's when we get that move.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose,
There's the 800s again.
trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about
There's where I wanted my original entry. I don't want it no more. I don't want it no more in queue.
walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that
770 is popping volume.
I thought I knew.
I really thought we were going to come up to this 818 area before we pulled back.
On a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down.
I kind of see it now, I guess, on Trading View. 50% above the box, above the 15-minute ORB, is 765. That would be a pretty good bounce point, and then 768.50 is roughly a nice support area. That's why that 770 is probably popping up a little bit. And then we've got VWAP all the way down there at 740. And then, of course, we got the box at 720 if we want to go revisit the box. Anybody that's new, thanks for coming by. We do this daily, live, trading in queue. Click that subscribe button. If you want to join the Discord, the link's pinned at the top of the chat. Give us a howdy in the chat. Say hi if you're new.
Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line.
Just waiting to build something out right here.
As I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Crazy, guys. Crazy.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs.
14 and 9 are starting to cross back to the upside again.
Bulls make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Still got the 21 above it.
ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on in, Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP,
I actually saw that candle move a little bit.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive.
Pam says, so if there are talks in Pakistan with U.S. Iran on Monday, it will be an active trade day. No news on Monday. We'll be looking for tweets. Yeah. And that'll be even scarier, probably. I mean, we're starting to curve back down. It's just so slow. I can just see people clicking on the channel. They're here for just a little bit. We're not in a trade, so they click right back off. And I wonder how many people they're clicking on until they find somebody that's in a trade. The problem is by the time it gets below my trend line right there, it's already going to be at the 770s. Just like that. Next red folder is Tuesday with core retail. That 770 ads, then spoof trade, ads and spoofs. They do want it. I think, Pam, I'm just going to start buying every number you call out. If I'm above it, I'm going to go short. If I'm below it, I'm going to go long.
Let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp.
I'll sure get a book match screen. I think I'd rather have you say it. That way I have somebody to blame.
Tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls out
Just kidding.
like a child. They call me crazy,
Now I sound like all the people in the chat.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says
Fine, I have stick again. Me too.
green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part. Ain't you not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade scene.
Feels good. Yeah. All right. So it retested that 800 level. Pushed right back down to the 87s. We had the perfect test of 70. We're right back to the EMAs. Let's try to be patient, chat. Let's wait for her. Let's wait for this candle to close. Unless something crazy happens. VIX is still slowly going up. Nvidia is trying to push out of the box. That's kind of interesting. GS has a lot of work to do to get back to the positive. We got a lot of work to do. Maybe we just start a little short position. You think? Kind of let this 1 hour close, see what happens. See, even on the 1 hour, I would have wanted it to test 826, 828 area, 825 maybe, and short it, and it would have been a beautiful short, but it got close to it. But trying to get that little push for the hour. 20 seconds left. So much discipline, Pam. So much discipline. I'm not trading as we enter power hour on a Friday. I get that for sure. I get that for sure. Man, what was crazy, Pam, I don't know if yesterday, but MOC yesterday, like it literally just went by and nobody knew it happened. I mean, it didn't, nothing happened. I mean, it was just like a normal candle. It was pretty crazy. All of us were just in the chatting around, and I told him, here it comes. And then we got to talking, and then it was just normal. My best trades are mornings, not afternoons. I think that goes with everybody. I do like sometimes, you know, how like the 11 to 12 o'clock my time, so it'd be like 12 to 1 New York. I like sometimes how we can catch more of a clean, simple trade and hold it a little bit longer sometimes. But definitely in the morning, so. Some contracts are pulling at 765. Waiting on if we get some icebergs. Well, Pam, you let me know. And I'll do all the trading for us. I know Pam, though. She'll see a massive iceberg and she'll be all in with us. Some bad peer pressure over here. I mean, these EMAs keep rejecting. Oof.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles.
I may have to try right here. May have to try a little short. I don't know. Those EMAs keep holding. If I get a good entry up here, maybe. I could. I'm only halfway to target on an eval. I just don't want to impulsively blow it in the power hour. I got you there. I'm trying to be impulsive and blow it. I'd like to have a fresh fundage for Monday. All right, I'm short. Make him get me. My stop's going to be between the 800 and 805. I'm just wanting this to break pretty hard. I'm wanting that 770 to come. I'll probably move it to break even when that happens. And then I'll just let it ride. Otherwise, I'm risking about 300 bucks. So less than 10% of what I've made on this account for the day. I got all these EMAs to kind of protect me, so unless we get some crazy wicks. I wish it was below my little trend lines right here for sure, but some just placed 100 contracts at 750. I love it. I love it. And pulled. Well, shucks. Shucks, Pam. Why can't I delete that? Oh, because I'm not on the right. There's the break of my trend line finally. That's what would be my normal entry. I'm up here at 788. I'm just looking for this 720 pivot point. I don't know. We're up 20 points almost. We were at 20 briefly. Getting that bounce now. That 70s was where everybody took their profit, I bet. We got to stay below that trend line. That's a pretty good pull right there, chat. That's a pretty good pull right there. I wish they hadn't have pulled those, Pam. It was looking pretty good. Tell them to put them back. What EMAs are you using, my friend? We got a lot on here right now. Mainly what I use, the green one's the 9, the white one's the 14, the purple one's the 21, and the red one's the 50. So I use the 9, 14, 21, and 50. And then somewhere down here, way down here at 658 is the 200. And that's basically all we use. We use the 9 and 14. I wait for those to cross over before we enter a trade most times. And then this white line is just the bottom trend of the lows that I drew. So it's the kind of the open low, the lowest low, and then this low here. And then we wait for it to break across of it sometimes, especially when stuff's moving slow. But we keep getting that little push down here. We were up 22 points right there. We're just not getting that big firm push. So I would like to see it get down here at least to the 750s. I'd kind of really like to see it get down here to this pivot point, but yeah, hey, thanks for being here. We do this live every day, so if you like it, click that subscribe button. If you want to be part of the Discord, the link's in the top of the chat. You can click that and join our Discord. Doesn't cost anything. We'd love to have you. Thanks for the questions. There's our 70 again. Pam, you need to tell them to move that 70s down a little bit. Tell them to put their contracts at like 20.
Seconds
Just looking for our white line to hold. Back to the 70s. We need it to break now. Back up 20 points, guys. Feel free to take that if anybody followed. Don't be waiting for a big move.
Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower.
Ham says 750 next area just needs volume to come in. I want to move my stop. Why did we bounce right there? That was kind of our bounce. 757. We should get 757, guys. Move my stop down to 797. The top of that wick. We probably could bring it to break even. I just want these EMAs to keep protecting us. I want to see this 756 area, 757 for sure. That'd be a nice place to take it off if y'all want to. This is where it bounced the last time, right? It was this 756 area, so. That's 25 points, guys. Take that off if you followed me. I'm going to go ahead and bring it into profit. I think that's 3 points roughly. Not the best trade, but now if we get a little rip down, we'll be fine. If we get a rip up, we'll be fine. I'll probably change my mind if it starts pushing up. I like to keep my stop above those EMAs a lot. But we're getting kind of finicky. Ham says 745 VWAP. Yeah, you're right. I got 741, don't I? Is what I've got. 742 almost. Thanks, Pam. Back over 25 points, guys. Come on, was there anybody else doing it like this? Getting more volume to 745 right at the VWAP line. So probably got more people coming in saying they're going to buy it right there. That previous candle wasn't the best close for us. It shows a little bit of strength. We need this 770 to tank now. Yeah, we need it to reject. They're holding it pretty good. Look at that pump. Let's hope these 80s hold. I'm not moving my stop. I really, really want to. Like, really want to.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call
Looks
my
bigger on the 1 minute. The 1 minute will scare you plumb to death, right?
with you, I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries.
It's gonna wick up there and reject. It's gonna stop me and reject. I know it.
The trader must be to master yourself.
All right, I'm flat right there. Look at that. I bet it stops right at the 14 though.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and
There was a 1 minute. Right above the 50 on the 1 minute.
harvest you can't rush. The child
Honestly, I'd like to get back in the short. Gonna try to wait.
then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the end.
There's more playing in Bookmap. 100 contracts spoofed at lower levels than 770 than 800, 730. Someone playing. Isn't it crazy how they do that? How they just push and pull all those?
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts. I'm hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now.
Thinking my own thought of pop and drop.
Like a back road line.
I mean, I like it. I mean, the 1 minute
As I watch
is still rejecting off the 50.
like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing.
Can't quit sneezing.
RSI says run too far. Momentum I
Sucker longs in, then take them out to VWAP. Yeah. I love the concept. I love the concept. They do it to me all the time.
15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VY
I mean, that 14 is still holding on the 5, right?
and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road.
Getting a little pop here. Trying to get over my little blue line.
On the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI says run too far. Momentum
I love the wick this open 5-minute put on this. I love that wick kind of above that previous candle, then it pulls right back down. Gives me pretty decent confirmation. It just needs to get crazy now. I may try right here. The 780 area, 785 maybe if it pops back up here. Let's see what it does. I could put my stop at 789, 790 roughly, maybe even above it. Risk maybe 10 points. Just talking out loud, guys.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push your NASDAQ.
All the volume from VWAP area has dropped. Doesn't mean we won't revisit. I mean, they're trying to hold it up here on the 5. They're trying to get back above this little white line. Then I can change it. I guess my blue line right here. So what I look at, and everybody's different. Once they get above this line, then I'll grab it and drag it down to our new low. Right now, this was our low. Otherwise, I kind of consider that kind of a little bit of resistance right there. I mean, the 1 minute looks terrible, right? Look at all those wicks to the up, to the down, hardly any body.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul.
All right, guys. All right. Let me see here.
Through the chop we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
Hold on just a second, guys.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his
below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these.
I'm back, chat. Man, nice wick through the kind of the 50 and the 21 on the 5 minute, and then just kind of pulled right back down.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds.
Iron Gaming, what's up, my friend?
You can feel it shake the ground.
What is up, my friend?
Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survived. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these.
Where we at on lights, guys? Where we at on lights?
NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train.
16. Bro, today I'm 2% up. Look at that, Iron Gaming. So you pulled it back out, huh? Pulled it back out.
Turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends
I knew you could do it.
blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands
SMA on 5 minute hold. Yeah, it really has. I mean, all of the EMAs right there kind of held for sure. What's up, Miguel? What's up, Miguel?
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, Iron Gaming, we've been live since 8 o'clock this morning, our time. So we've been streaming for 6 hours today. Holy cow.
Came here to do, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Notifications off. You better turn that sucker on. You better turn it on.
Now breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome.
Today you get any trade? Yeah, we had several good, really good trades. We had a couple bad ones, but we were able to bring it back. So
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master.
we're up about 3,100 on this account right here, or this one on the side. We're up 1435 on this one that you see in front of us right now. We're not doing bad. All-time high today. What I've never seen before. Bull run like this week and last week. Just straight to the moon. Sorry, I'm back. I was on the phone. Was a 100-point spoof at 800 and 820. I wasn't able to type. Here to drop a like, my cowboy. Thanks, good news. I appreciate it.
Pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master.
There's Zero Dawn. The sheriff has arrived, the chat says. The Terminator says, what's the difference between a bull flag and a bear flag? About $2,000 and a sleepless night.
Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down.
All right, guys. Giveaways live. Type exclamation CB in the chat if you want to be a part of it. We can ship almost anywhere. Almost. Like and subscribe if you're new to the chat. In the top of the deal, there's a link to our Discord. If you want to join it, please jump in. Would love to have you. Let's go, guys. Look at that little push right there. Look at that push. Back up to the 810s.
Zero Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
We're going to give that, I did 15 minutes on that, guys. So we got about 13 minutes left for the giveaway.
Charles drives charts like a
And then we'll do the giveaway right after that.
in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Melly, make sure you put that exclamation before. There, that a girl.
Obsession taps his
Heck yeah.
This is one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off
I
with
didn't want you to get left out.
good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats.
Make sure y'all sign up for the Discord too. We got a lot of people chiming in right now. A lot of viewers coming in. Join the Discord. It don't cost you anything. It'll give you the news and all that. You can always go in and check it.
New jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
No icebergs yet, but lots of volume. Ray, can I just call you Ray, or how do I say that? Redo Pivo? Am I butchering your name? Is it just Ray? Or is it REI? You got any traits for me? Yes, I'll call you Ray. I mean, Zero Dawn, I like the short right here. I need to change my little deal here now, but kind of right there. Kind of right there. We almost could bring this one down here. I don't know if you do that, it makes it look like the long could be right. What do you think it's Zero Dawn? That's the question.
On the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun
Streamlabs says stay disciplined, trade your plan. I mean, do we buy this bounce off the EMAs? Flip the script. I see, Cowboy. Bro, I've been on here for 6 hours and 27 minutes. I've called out every trade. We lost $1,500 on a trade earlier. Turned around, went heavy, and made like 4,700 back. Do you even trade, bro? You know you're the only one in the chat that can use all capital letters, right? Everybody else gets a timeout. You're the only one programmed. I mean, look at that. Nice bounce off the deal right there. I know. Melly says I did good today. Thank you, Melly. Once she calmed me down from telling me that Rhythmic was messed up and it wasn't just me. I was fixing to email everybody. I mean, do we try to short it again right here? I don't know. 8 minutes left for the giveaway, guys. You know what to type in the chat. It's right on the screen. I've been long since the 1 minute VWAP bounce. Nice. I was trying to short it to the 5 minute VWAP earlier. Or the 743 area. It worked a couple times. There's our 40 candle. 762 is my entry, but my charts have been acting up. You know, kind of mine too. My trade of 8 has flickered a couple times. And then the Rhythmic has been messed up. None of my EMAs show up when I log in, so. Do you think it'll push to the 830 range before 250 candle? I mean, Terpinator, I think 100% it will, but there's no guarantee. You know what they say if you want a guarantee, right?
You want a guarantee? Buy a toaster.
Look at that, Turpin. There's Terpinator 827.50. That's pretty close to 830. Five minutes left on the giveaway, guys. 5 minutes. Nice little push. Let's rise in queue. Heck yeah. Do it for the chat. Three minutes left, guys, for the giveaway. Type exclamation CB in the chat if you want in the giveaway. I'm liking the short, kinda. Did you trade the market before open? I took a few trades before I started the stream, but I started the stream at 8. I missed that big run. Well, I caught some of that big run. I hit it for about 600 on a funded, but that was it. Two minutes left, guys, for the giveaway. Exclamation CB in the chat if anybody wants in the giveaway. Anybody wants in the derby. What about you, Zero Dawn? Did you catch that crazy run up this morning? 1 minute left in the giveaway, guys. Better hurry. I caught that long at 6:06 and rode it to 7:30 with all 30 accounts like a psycho. Well, no wonder you hadn't been on here all day. Oh, Turpin. The Turpinator. All right, giveaway's done. Giveaway's done. Anybody take that short off the top right there? Rip to the Terminator bowels. Luckily, we don't have to punish him. He's been punished enough, right?
Stopped out, locked out, flag
2 minutes to MOC, guys.
up at open
820 and 880 contract pools of 100 contracts.
and the sky turns blue.
Yee Nam, hello. Hey, how are you? Thanks for coming to the stream. All right, let me get the horse race set up. Let me get the derby going.
White screen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
I know it's Zero Dawn. 700 more. Let's go. Nah, man, good. Really good. We had a really good day today. We made some money today. 810 green iceberg. We need a couple more of those. Yeah, yeah, we did really good today, so. We hit a couple fundeds pretty hard, got lucky, caught a couple bounces. Made one of my fundeds hit 40 points this morning in a few seconds, so we're doing good. Requested a payout this morning before started. So yeah. I still want my trade. You better just hope for a fast horse, Zero Dawn. I'm thinking 250 goes down, Terpinator said. Pam says 1 minute to MOC. That was crazy. Not crazy. Went up just enough to wake me out. Please no lame horse. Nice. Good to know. How often do you stream? We stream every day. Every day. We've been streaming every day for since January. So we've got a ton of subscribers since then. We started at 0. So we're live every day. Man, click that subscribe button if you hadn't already and make sure those notifications are turned on. We've been streaming today for 6 hours and 40 minutes. One of the longer days, but we're going to start doing we're going to start at 8:30 every day right before market opens. Kind of testing that. We usually start at about 11, but I'm always on, so nice. I just subscribed. We'll try to come hang out. Well, thank you. If you want to join the Discord, the link's in the top. It doesn't cost anything. It's pinned in the top of the chat. You can click on that and get straight into our Discord. So we got some news feeds in there. We've got just a real nice chat going on in there. I try to do daily recaps of some of the stuff we did do, so you can go back and look and see how the day transcribed out. So jump in there and join.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself.
And then on occasions, Yenum, we do giveaways. Usually we wait till, we're going to start waiting until we get more likes in the chat for sure. We got 20 today. That was phenomenal. Our next giveaway won't be till we have over 30 likes in the chat. NQ makes me sad. Yeah, especially right now, right? But we're going to do a giveaway today. Everybody, the giveaway is already over. We only got 7 people in there, I think. But let's get to it, huh? Let's get everything set up here. Very nice. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, Pam already won the race. She got a fast horse. I hope. I don't know. I haven't looked at your deal, Pam. I know you probably hadn't got it yet, but I'm going to go look at that in a minute after the race. See where it shows. But yeah, Yima, now you can kind of stick around and see what it's like. Was wondering how to scale up to 30 accounts like Zero Don was talking about. If you'll stick around and listen to him, he's a phenomenal trader. He's the sheriff of the stream, so he can kick you out or bring you back in. He's live on several different prop firms, but yeah, I mean, he has 20 Apexes. He's got 5 TPTs. He's got 5 Lucid accounts, and he just trades those together but separate. So like he trades his Apexes together, his TPTs together, his Lucids together. And he's fixing to add some Tradeifys in there too, I think. Using the best code, CB. All right, let's get to our derby real quick so everybody can see what it's about. Then maybe we'll catch closing time here.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand.
Got good news, Terpinator. We got Miguel in lane number 3. I don't know who we got right there. I can't see him. We got Melly, Zero Dawn, H-Town.
Got a ticket in my pocket, got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart.
Are we ready for this, chat? Are we ready? Can we do this, chat? All right, here we go. Off to the races. Look how fast Zero Dawn and Good News are. I think they're a little early, but... Oh, Terpinator taking off right out of the hole. Looking fast, chat. They're looking fast. Where's Melly at? Where's Melly? Melly, are you with us? Someone gave my horse Fireball, Zero Dawn says. There's Terpinator.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's faith of just sheer will.
Miguel in the lead. Melly's. I know you're here. I didn't see your horse. You were so far back, Melly.
Who's gonna win?
Come on, Melly. Come on, Melly. Hold on. Oh, Zero Dawn. Push.
We're all trying to win.
H-Town. He's trying to hold it. Come on, Melly. Where's Melly? Come on, Melly. Push. 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 Terminator with the win from behind. Holy cow. Melly, I thought you had it. Oh my gosh.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand.
Terminator Miguel H. Town. Melly, you were right there. Oh my gosh. All right, Terminator. Make sure you're following us on Instagram. Send me a DM. And we'll get you some TC swag. Now remember, when you get it, make sure you send it over in the Discord. Send us a picture with what you got. And post it on anything you got social media wise that would help us out. Zero Don, did you know how good you came in? See, you were the last to show up to the stream. I'm just saying, this isn't rigged, but I feel like Millie should win pretty soon because she's always here. We didn't miss much either, did we? Thanks, Millie. You too. We'll see you Monday. Maybe even Sunday. I think we're going to try to do, hopefully, if I'm not busy. It's going to be cold tomorrow here, believe it or not. But then Sunday, if it's pretty nice, I got a lot of mowing to do. But if I get done, we may try to stream the open or something. I need to talk to the stable workers with the horses. Yeah, I think you had some bad shoes or something that time. Now, Zero Dawn, I don't know, but Urban Myth, if you show up to this chat earlier and you call out some good trades, your horse gets faster. I don't know if that's true or not. I really don't know, but I have heard that. I'm just saying. Pamela, haha, I mean, Pamela won. She was here early the time she won, I'm pretty sure. All right, guys, if y'all need to go, feel free to go. Thanks for everything. I'm going to stay on for at least 9 more minutes just to say I streamed for 7 hours. Really, the horses are gambling on me? I mean, I don't know, Zero Dawn. That's just what I've heard. I mean, I think it's totally random, honestly, but for sure, Pamela. Thanks for being here. Man, well, I guess we should have played that wick down to the 50 right there, huh? It wicked me out at the top and then it went down. I was already in a short. I should have just bought it when it wicked to the bottom, I guess. I know you're mad at me, Cowboy, but rigging the horse races are dirt. Zero Dawn, I don't know how it works. I'm just saying, I've heard, you know, when I'm getting the horses ready in the stable, I mean, they line them up like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try, you know, like, you know, show up a little earlier. You used to, but and just see if it works. I mean, see if your horse gets faster. I don't know. So I had mistakenly closed my browser tab, but I'm back now. So went back and listened to your response on scaling up the accounts. Thanks, but yeah, no problem, Enan. I mean, stick around too. I mean, Zero Dawn's in here pretty often. They want to learn from you. The Ripper A, I won enter giveaway. Well, you're about 10 minutes too late, but if you'll come back Monday. How are you copy trading those accounts? Zero Dawn does most of those all on Tradeovate. So I think he has, you know, each one linked together. So like Apex, you can link them together. And then your TPTs, you can link together. Then your Lucids also. So he doesn't have any of them cross-linked. But yeah, the Ripper A, just click that subscribe button, get those notifications. Oh, you did. I see you now. I got you. Yeah. Hey, we'll be on here Monday morning, bright and early. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. It's pinned at the top of the chat. That way, if we go on, you know, during the Asian session, or if we go on for Sunday Open or something, y'all will get the notifications. Y'all can join us. It's totally free. I have different tabs open and enter the trade basically at the same time. Enan says you would love to learn that. Well, Zero Dawn's going to be on the show pretty soon. And if not, he'll be in the Discord one night with us, maybe. He may not want to show his face because he likes to say super anonymous. That way people don't know where he lives. Kind of like winning the lottery, you know, when you have a lot of money, you don't want people to know where you are. That's Zero Dawn. Again, thanks for everybody joining the chat. It's super nice when we get a lot of people in here having some fun. You know, don't we all? Yeah. Great day, though. I hope I see a bunch of new faces in the Discord when we get on there later. I tried copy trading via Ninja Trader, but kind of messed it up. Yeah, you know, I don't know, but we'll try it via Tradeovate. Now I know on Tradeovate, it's more accurate there because you're trading the same firm and stuff, and it's straight through Tradeovate kinda. Whereas Ninja Trader, aren't you trading through Tradeovate through Rhythmic kinda? I think that's right. I may be wrong there, but you're having to go through an extra step, I think. But usually when I copy trade on Tradeovate like this morning, I don't have it pulled up here, but I had 3 funded hooked together. I made like 8, I think it was 810 is what I made on the leader. And the one of the followers got the exact same price, but the third one got like 790, so like a point less. So I mean, it is, there's slightly a little bit of a difference, but I think they were supposed to fix that where they were all the same, but Zero Dawn, I finally took a long position off 762 to 832 on TPTs. Nice. Well, that was a good trade off that bounce. I mean, I drew the line for you, so I don't know why you wouldn't have entered, right? So you kind of took my trade. Right? I mean, here's my line. Here's 762. So got in right here, wrote it to the top. So that was kind of my trade, Zero Dawn. Oh. Yenim says I'm long micro NQ right now. Holding on. Zero Dawn, I'll give you half the credit for drawing the line and you doing the trade. I guess that's fair. I'll take credit for it and you keep the money. Plan to close it before close. I like it. I mean, we're getting a slow grind up, right? That's super awesome. All right, guys, just a quick recap. We took one payout today, early this morning, full payout on one account. We got 3 accounts that we had linked together, copy trading. We got 8. I'm gonna call it 800 on it. It was 810 and 790. We got oh my gosh, this one right here. We got 3428 on it. So we still got another couple days on it to go. 3428 on it. On oh yeah, I can't see that. Let me shrink this down a little bit. On this one right here, we got 1435 on the day, 1380 after the commissions. And this one right here, we got 1505 on it. So not a bad day overall, right? There's the receipts. We do it every day live right here in the tack room. Sometimes Zero Dawn shows up. And Yenim, you're going to have to tell me how I need to say your name so I'm saying it right. Cowboy, I got the concrete work done. Nice. Nice. So that means you get to show up earlier now, or? That was from one account, right? No, yeah, that was the ones I just showed you right there was 3 different accounts that we traded all separately in the live on the stream. And then the funds were from earlier too. So they were all on the stream. So if you go back and watch, if you wanted to, you could see all those trades we took. Just say NAM. NAM, is that right? If I just say NAM? Zero Dawn, it depends if you hurt my feelings. Yes, sir. Perfect. I'll do that from now on. It's NAM for NAM. I got it. Thanks again for being here. Zero Dawn, I don't think you still haven't joined my my Discord, the Trading Cowboy Discord. I know you never get on there, but I know you made that account just so you could be in our Discord, and then I opened another Discord, so now you could be in 2. I'm still on both, but mine is pinned at the top of the chat. Yes, sir. Anytime, Nam. Nam. Discord's everywhere. Yeah, but this is the Discord. This is like one time. You know what I mean? One time NQ. One time. This is the one Discord. I'm planning on opening a few accounts. Nice. Yeah, and you know, honestly, Nam, I mean, I like having multiple accounts just for the reason it doesn't get all if I get tilted a little bit, it's better to rotate accounts, or if I make money, it's easier to rotate accounts and then wait for another trade. instead of just sitting there and, and trying to keep hammering the same horse over and over again. What happened to the other one? It's still there, but this is the Trading Cowboy, so it's all branded together with some of the affiliates and stuff. I've got to have my own Discord, so makes it a little bit easier to run stuff through it. With my Discord, I was able to put Tradeify's alerts and stuff on there. For example, if they're having problems with any of their platforms or something, I get to put them right in the chat. So. Yes and no, Zero Dawn. Yes and no. Not really totally, but a little bit, yeah. No, I mean, starting out, honestly, Apex is cheaper to get started. Especially if you're trying to pass the evals. I would go that route, honestly. It's a little bit cheaper, but then you have to pay for that activation. If you do take profit, it's all in. I think a 50K account's like 102 if you do that, I think. But you got to pass that eval, right? Or it's way more. If you can't, yeah, just like Zero Dawn said, Apex is cheaper, but TPT is better in the long run. If you can pass that eval, if you don't have problems passing the eval, then take Profit Trader all day long. You can get daily payouts on them. They do have trailing drawdown in the funded part, but they don't in the eval. So, but yeah, if you can pass that eval, I would say go ahead and do TPT. If you struggle with passing those, I would work on a few apexes. We're still getting that grind up, Nom. Yeah, Zero Dawn's right. Take small steps every day and you'll get over that buffer. I haven't traded. I've got 3 TPT Pros and I haven't traded them since last week. But I've just, I go in instead of me I used to try to trade every single account, make a little on every one. And honestly, now I just trade them as we roll. I mean, if I don't get all of them traded, so be it. And it's been better in the long run. I'm just stretching those payouts out a little farther, knowing eventually it'll be one of those where you can take out one almost every day. From your response, it sounds like having a mix of both is recommended. I mean, honestly, it depends on what kind of how confident you are in trading, Nom. I mean, if you're, to me, it would be nice automatically, to focus on getting you, a couple apexes and getting them passed. And then they have that consistency rule. So then you can just slowly bang those out, just a base hit after base hit every day. You can have up to 20 of the apexes that are funded. So, you can slowly work on that and then throw you in some TPT. If you start passing those evals, pretty good, then get you a couple TPTs. Same with Lucid. I love my Lucid accounts. I love my Tradeifys. My funded futures. I trade all those. So yeah, just kind of move it around a little bit. Eventually, the thing would be is to get you, 40, 45 funded accounts where you could rotate through them and then keep a couple evals on the side. Shame on you, Cowboy. I promise I won't tell TPT. I don't think they rely on me, Zero Dawn. They rely on yours. If I make money, they lose money. So does any prop firm allow IBKR? Are you talking about the platform? Or what do we help me out there? I'm not sure what that means, Nom. IBKR is a broker, interactive brokers. Um, so do you know the answer to that, Pam? Because I don't. Honestly, I don't. I don't know. So if it's a broker, you probably could have. So it is a platform too. Um, interactive brokers. I can't answer that, but I will look into it. I promise. I had them at one time retail accounts. Zero Dawn, how was your overall week, Cowboy? Not terrible, Zero Dawn. I mean, I didn't blow any fundeds, so that was a good week. Um, I was able to request two payouts. Nice. So you got that push up to the 840s. I'm assuming you probably had a stop in place, Nom. So that's nice. The only thing I'm telling myself, Zero Dawn, is I'm halfway through the month. I need to have a good week next week. Yeah, Zero Dawn. That's why my week was just pretty good. It wasn't great because you weren't here. I'm glad you're doing concrete work though, I guess. At least that's the punishment you get for not being here. At least you weren't like at least you weren't at the beach or anything like that enjoying yourself. That's the only thing that makes me feel kind of better. No iceberg, just retail going flat on the day for this push down. I was kind of wondering, I was kicking around, what is this? Is this a short or a pump? Or I'm not going to take any more trades, I don't think. I brought shame to the tack room. Well, like I said, though, I mean, at least you were pouring concrete. That's what makes me feel good, is at least you weren't doing something fun. All right, guys, that's 7 hour stream. Holy cow. Thanks everybody for being here for sure. Still got several followers showing up. Click the link in the top of the chat if you want to join the Discord. I'm adding a 25 by 30 garage to my grandmother's garage. Phenomenal. So you haven't even got half the work done yet then, but you're a good man, Zero Dawn. I don't care how slow your horse is. Framing is next. That'll go fast then. You know, everybody made fun of me in town when I started. I rented the place next door to me for almost 5 years. Finally bought the lot next to it. And we just went out there, got our concrete figured out. I had some guys pour the concrete, and then I had my building delivered, and when it got here, I just started putting it up. And I started from the ground up, and we built every piece of this thing, so nobody was making fun of me when I finished. But we did every bit of it, from all the electrical to the plumbing to the framing to the insulation. The garage doors, naturally. We're garage door specialists. So if you need any help with the garage door, Zero Dawn, we may be able to fix you up. Yeah, framing's my favorite too, just because it goes so fast. Did all the work from excavating to laying the brick and pouring the pad. But that's your specialty, right? I'd like to say day trading is your specialty, but I haven't seen you in a while, so I'm just assuming it's construction now. uh, I feel like Zero Dawn's pounding on his keyboard right now trying to type me a response. CMU is kind of like laying fancier material. I'd like to know how to do that better. I mean, I've watched a ton of videos. I've repaired some. I've cut some out and put garage doors in. I usually bolt a massive metal header up there if I cut them out, if I have to cut a big one out or something, but well, Zero Dawn, make sure you join the Discord, because then I could DM you all the time. I can interrupt you right as soon as you're pouring concrete and stuff. It's labor intensive, but I like the blue collar work as well as the white collar work. Yeah, especially when you're doing it on your own, right? I like it because I know it's going to be a nice hard day. I'm going to sleep good at the end. I'm going to feel better, and I'm going to drop a few pounds. I'm sure not dropping any pounds streaming right here. I'm off for the weekend. Have a great weekend. What's left of it. See y'all Monday. Thanks, Pam. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'm not gonna promise again. I promised last week and we didn't follow through because I was out of town too long, but we may try to stream the open Sunday or a little after open maybe through the Discord, but we'll see how it goes. Man, Zero Dawn with the tough questions that we need to be answering in the Discord privately. Yeah, I still will be. I'm not gonna be doing every day with him. I'm actually kind of testing the mornings and stuff to see how good I do. As far as how many people we get jump in here. I mean, right now we still have a bunch of people watching. Had some great trades today. I mean, we killed it. $3,400 on one account, 1,500 on one, 1,400 on the other one. 3 accounts, funded accounts, got a 810 all in one trade early this morning. Yeah, I don't do Sunday open. It burned me too many times. Wish you only green trades. All right. We'll see you Monday for sure then. Thanks, Pam. But yeah, Zero Dawn, we'll still be hopping on his a little bit, but I just want to see what's going to be best for my channel. I'm kind of hoping to be able to do like 8 to 10 or something like that, 10 or 11, and then hop on for the afternoon and see how that goes a little bit. But oh no, I don't mind telling you. I just don't like everybody else knowing the plans. If we were friends on email or Discord or something, I could talk to you there, but we're not that close yet. You have full power of my chat, but but yeah, he's been doing good on his side. He had Mark on this morning. So he had somebody with him. The first morning I did it, he had to get off early anyway. Friends, I'm here for trades only. I'm gonna give you a 10-second timeout for that one. You can't be here for the trades only because you only drop in. Like the other day, you just dropped in to say hi. And then we were done. $820s and not moving very much anymore at all. I'll be around next week. I'll be waiting until end of May to start framing. Nice. Cool deal. Well, maybe you can top in and out as you're not busy. For sure. Because we're going to try to do some full streams. May get a little crazy next week for sure. Well, let's break it out of here. Thanks everybody for showing up. Thanks for the great weekend. Zero Dawn, I hope to see you way more next week. You know, God bless you all. All have a safe weekend for sure. Remember to thank God for all your unknown battles, right? Because He's fought a lot of them that we don't even see for us. Just know that He's actively working. He's protecting us, guiding us, and making a good way for us. A really good way. I'm expecting my compound trades you owe me. You got it. I'll work on them this weekend. I'll draw them up this weekend. I'll have a few plays for us. Yeah, Nom, thank you, buddy. We'll see y'all bright and early. Remember, if you're in the Discord, if we do anything this weekend for open or anything, even if we just get on there to chat, remember you'll get an alert. So, Nom, we'll send it out in the Discord. So, did you get in the Discord, I think? If you got it, check Discord. Yeah. Yeah, check it. You'll get an alert if we go live, I think, as long as you have it turned on. So we'll send it out. We'll go from there. I'll say that. I'll talk to H-Town, see if he wants to do anything like that. Maybe we can hop on, and then everybody can get in the live stream chat, and we can just talk back and forth. Y'all can see us and stuff. So, again, guys, thank you. Thanks for believing in the channel. We appreciate each and every one of you. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you, and there's nothing you can do to change that. Good, Nom. Yeah, we should be able to see you in the Discord for sure then. I'll send you a little wave here in a minute, too. I'll probably be streaming from home, so it'll be a little bit different than the tack room, so. Thanks, guys. We'll see you on the flip-flop. Have a great weekend. Yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. Everybody. We'll see y'all soon. Thanks for trading. Giddy up.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Right.